We're going to try starting YouTube again. If it doesn't YouTube, there it goes. Maybe. Hey, there it goes. I can see my little dumb face. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to YouTube. We're going to play Rimworld again because it kicked the crap out of me last time, and I'm back for vengeance on 500% difficulty. Also, I had a heart appointment. Everything's fine. Probably. If they let me walk out and then I keel over dead, I'm going to be so mad and annoyed. But let's dive into the Rimworld. This is the new Odyssey DLC pack, and it is choice. Thumbnails? I know. Drop about 1% every time you lose. Did you just say your face is dumb? How to be quiet? You take that back, you beautiful human. Witchycraft. Good with the self-deprecation check. I said my face is dumb when it comes to my health because I am not educated on the matter. That, I think, is not self-deprecation. That's just fact. Because I don't have any formal training on that, so if a doctor tells me to do something, I'm going to do the thing. The dumb thing would be as if I heard them say, do the thing, and then I didn't. Because that'd just be stupid. My Audi HD nephew once took one of those small square speakers for your phone, like Bluetooth, and put it in a glass from the kitchen because it sounded better that way to him. I used to... So there was a trick that you could do with a toilet paper roll, or a paper towel roll, where you would cut a hole in it for your phone and then stick it in there, and the speaker side down, and that would actually spread the sound out quite a lot. I assume face is dumb is just meaning brain is dumb. Fair. I feel like this perspective grants me unlimited power. As a professional? Sure. In your specialty, as a medical practitioner? Absolutely. One little spot. But I love that about education because you learn so much about one topic that you know a lot about a little, which is just fantastic to me. Could you teach my husband how to do that, Queep? You kind of look like this person. Could you teach my husband how to do that, Queep? Because I wanted to murder him, but at this rate, his health is going to do that for me. Witchycraft's husband! You're breathtaking. But your breath should not be taken by poor health decisions. Look to the future. You could continue to look like this. Or this. They're both pretty good. I'm not a doctor, but I hear living is cool. All my good friends are alive. I don't mean to brag. Thank you very much, Chaos, for the doppelganger. I did that with a Pringles can, a cookie tin, and a wooden box all with fascinating results. I had a doctor tell me it would take 7 years on a med to alleviate my nerve damage and giggled, then asked if he was serious. They're usually serious. Imagine, like, as fun as it would be to have, like, a house doctor who's just, like, cracking wise at you all the time. Cracking wise is an old statement. I think I prefer a doctor who's really boring and tells me, okay, you have to do this and this. That's it. I could have a cane. That'd be pretty cool. I was allergic to the med. Ooh. Quiet, are you back to using mods at all or still not available due to the update? We do have mods. I can do a quick rundown of what we have in here. So Harmony is a sort of make everything else work mod, so I don't really count it. But we have all of the DLCs are live and active, so we play around with them basically constantly. We have P Music, which adds some amazingly appropriate relaxation tracks and then some pretty kick-ass fighty tracks. Twitch Chat, where chat types and it shows up on the screen as you guys become the wildlife and the colonists as we progress through our day. Interaction Bubble shows when the two colonists get next to each other, so you can actually see when they say things like, Bob complimented Mary about her leg hair. They are now lovers. What? Drag Select is a mod where literally I can click on one thing and then hold the mouse down and it will make everything else get clicked at the same time, which is very handy to not have RSI of your fingers because you're just holding the button down instead of clicking everything. Rim HUD basically collapses a lot of the menus redundantly into one very good HUD. that shows you things like your character's health and their abilities and who's the best at something and what they're passionate about and like their run speed and their xenotype, all into just one little menu as opposed to spread across 6 menus, which really cuts down on just clickery. Level up is just a little ding whenever somebody levels up a skill, and it informs you. That's it. It's the entire thing. Common sense is... Dub's Mint menus is the crafting menus, but tailored a little bit better, so it's not a giant column of mess. It's actually literally like a box so you can scroll through and be like, I would like to make this shirt without having to go click, 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 click. There. I know the doctor, not everything is resolved by losing weight. True. Let's see. Common Sense is a collection of mods that literally make your colonists do things slightly smarter. Like they won't hit a rock and then walk away and then come back an hour later to pick up the rock they mined. They'll just take the rock with them. Things like that. The Camera Plus is so I can zoom in on the suffering really, really, really far. Pick Up and Haul is a mod that... Oh, I forgot about this. Is a mod that basically allows your colonists to use their inventory to pick up things and then walk away with them versus one item at a time of each distinction. So they're not picking up a med kit and then 5 components and then a stack of steel separately. They're picking up all of the things and then anything they can carry, and they're taking it with them. Just getting there, I'm a bully. You could guilt trip them. Getting somebody to do something for their health. The very best way I've found to get somebody to do something for their own health is either reward-based or spite. So because getting guilted into doing something is an easy way I've found for your brain to immediately say, what if fuck that? I am going to eat 700 donuts today. Spite is a powerful motivator. It's not a good motivator in the face of exercise and health, though. You can spitefully lift a weight one time, but trying to spitefully lift it every time, that can be difficult. It's better if you're having, this is straight from my trainer actually, it's the best way to continue exercising or doing healthy habits is if you're having fun with them. If you're not having fun with them, you're probably going to stop doing them because your brain is very good at saying, this is not fun. I don't want to do this anymore. Bye. Paid for it for a week. I spite ran 19 miles one day. I've deep cleaned my house all at once one day. I've definitely done that random run to see if I can still do it kind of thing. And it's fantastic. I've discovered recently that anger and spite is great for me for motivation, getting pissed off at myself and using that energy for good. Turns out I'm a Sith. I can see the motivational value of it, and I have applied that myself several times because motivating yourself constantly is a giant pain in the ass. All of us want to look fucking fantastic. Everybody wants to have all of everything cleaned constantly. Everyone wants to have their house in complete order. Everyone wants to have all their appointments and schedules all completely set to go, your schedule cleared out, your socks all in a row, everything. But motivating yourself can be a combination of a lot of different mental hurdles that can be very difficult. And some of them that do work are if you get mad at yourself for not doing the thing you know is good for you. I have absolutely gotten mad at myself for not accomplishing something I wanted to accomplish. And felt like crap afterwards for not accomplishing it. And then in the future times, I would be in the same position of, I think I should do that thing. And then I get mad at past me for being such a fucking slacker. Or whatever was wrong with me. Or like, how dare you get sick that day? Or what have you. And then I do that thing just to get back at that smug son of a bitch from 2 weeks ago. Take that, guy who didn't do anything productive one day. But I also temper it with also not self-hatred or self-deprecation or you're a piece of shit or anything like that. It's just a matter of that jerk there did not clean up his plates. Yesterday, me did not fill the dishwasher. Have him killed. Good. I didn't ask questions about paradoxes. I said, have him killed. Good. Thank you. Past runner me ruined future runner me, so I can't do that. Try not 19 miles in one day. Try 3.2 miles. Wait, no. 3.2 miles every other day. It's the regularity and the regularity, I think, is actually the right word first. And consistency that makes you able to run a lot of miles at once. Running 19 miles all in one go is great, but it's kind of akin to flossing 6 hours before you go to the dentist for the first time in 6 months. Like, they're going to know, and you're going to be very sore, and you're going to say hi, and you're going to bleed all over them, but it'll be fine. Biggest thing is dishes because of literal trauma, and then I spiral. It's great. My solution? I have so few dishes. The most dishes I have now, by far, coffee mugs. I have 4 plates, and 4 bowls, and 4 forks, and 4 spoons, and 4 slightly larger spoons, and 4 knives. And 4 smaller plates, actually. That's it. And 6 goddamn protein shakes. Because I do them all at once. And then I don't have to do them for like 4 days in a row. Oh, and minify everything was literally you can pick up objects off the ground, which I've found to be less infuriating than randomly placing an object and then realizing I needed it one over and having to smash the object and then pick it up and then put it right over there. Live alone, my dishwasher's my best friend. I know I will not do the dishes, so it's essential. Absolutely. Honestly, the transition from doing your dishes to using a dish and then just putting it directly into the dishwasher. Oh. Chef's kiss. Magnifique. I have 3 of those. It's not enough. Need 3 more? Yes. I don't tend to clean when someone is at home. My husband is home every day for reasons. I can't get myself to clean anymore, and it sucks. Try a drip feed, I would say. Find something small to clean. Your sink. You know, there's like all the hairs and shit around the sink. Because like shaving or what have you, or droplets, or you spit on it from your toothbrush. Just giving your sink just like a quick wipe down so it's just looks like not covered in stuff. That's a pretty decent thing you can do in like 2 minutes. It might give you a little bit of a boost. But again, I'm not a doctor. Mixed stone is amazing, but don't think they have made it to 1.6. Mixed stone. Interesting. It's a great book for ADHD and executive function and doing stuff at home, things in general, called How to Keep House from While Drowning. 100% would recommend. It stopped me from beating myself up. Oh, yes. By all means. Absolutely. If you're ripping on yourself constantly for doing stuff, it's also going to just kick you in the face, too, because you're not going to do anything because you are busy being mad at yourself, and that's not a fun feeling. And what's on TikTok instead, you know? Air to me, how you doing? Well, I can't clean when people are watching because trauma, so hubby has to hide in his room and stay there if I am to do a big clean. Sounds like the hubby needs a Steam Deck or a Switch. And then they'll sit, and then they're very happily they'll be like, "Yep, I'm gonna go in the room now." That would work on me, is what I'm saying. Do a PS5 in there. You're ahead of the game. Why am I even explaining anything to you? That's all the mods I have. I could make a command, maybe, but these are all the mods that are subscribed. These are all inactive, and some of them I don't think are even still viable, and the rest have these lovely, scary marks next to them, and I barely looked at them. But really, I don't think that I need any of them at the present moment. So we're going to back out and start a new colony. I did like prepare moderately, but it felt like cheating a bit. Oh, prepare carefully. Yeah, where you can customize your colonists. I do enjoy that one. I've definitely I think we've all done that and been like, well, I'm definitely sanguine and iron-willed. I think I would make a great jogger. Bad traits? No. Don't forget self-care before we dive in completely. Snackies and drinks. Don't forget meds if you need it, and bathroom breaks. It does all the colonist info in the main panel.
Sweet.
Dan!
Dantham84069 just subscribed.
Aww. This one re-rolls until you can get criteria, but it can get ridiculous fast. That's me at the moment. Going to be talking to my provider about adding anti-anxiety, anti-stress meds to my antidepressants because I just want to be happy and not worrying all the time. I've been realistic but optimistic before, and I want that back. Fuck yes. Absolutely. If you're... Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed with me of the past, just a little bit, of taking so long to say, yes, this state of existence that I'm in is perfectly acceptable. I shouldn't do anything about it. Wait, what if I went and talked to a licensed medical professional? Wouldn't that be nice? Speaking of, absolutely. We're going to do a grab ship. We're going to go 500%. I'm going to refill my coffee because somebody said self-care, and that's a great excuse for coffee. Stare at this chair. Can't stare at the chair, it's invisible. Stare harder. Harder! I want to stay in a room as if I had food. Pyromaniac, ugly, depressive. See, that's called self-deprecation, Sand. And there's plenty of people who are more than happy to deprecate you all by themselves without you helping them. Plus, it's not even fair. Like, you know all your worst faults, so obviously you've got a home field advantage. In the Matrix? Yes. Hey, Tim. That's relatable. I feel like neurodivergent folks are too good at being resilient to difficult, bad situations. I put up with bad things for years of my life because I thought I should be strong enough to deal with them. Stoicism. It's bullshit. Stoicism is putting up a brittle, rigid mask in front of what's going on with you in the effort to appear that everything is fine just to maintain the status quo. And it's also one of the reasons why a lot of generally masculine presenting individuals have higher rates of various diseases because they don't get checked out, i.e. prostate, colon cancer, because, it's just a little blood in my stool. It's probably fine. That kind of mentality. Stoicism is fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck, that hit a nerve. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Give me like a 7 in chat if you've ever been told to man up, nut up, toughen up, square up, maybe? No, that's fighting. Hold it in. No need to cry. Oh God. Be a man. As mysterious as the dark side of the moon is acceptable. I've been told I'm so strong, so brave. Stop being so sensitive.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Oh! I was told that in school, never at home. Whew. Don't overreact. Don't be too sensitive. You can handle this. Ouch. The real world doesn't care. Don't be a pansy. 7, even though I am a girl. And that's it for ads. When I interrupt me, it's the weirdest thing. Not you that. When I tell family members to stop doing it to my patients, I always ask, would you tell your pancreas to pull it up by its insulin bootstraps and start working? And they usually shut up. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Honestly, what you just need is motivation to make your liver not fail. Yeah. I've been told a variety of this my entire life. Conventional masculinity is a prison with an open door, and we put ourselves in the cell. And then we just oh my God, Tim. Oh! When opportunity knocks, open the door, because opportunities close their doors. And then I heard somebody at some point say, just open the door again. That's what doors are for. And that's stuck with me for like years now. Mom's spaghetti. That's what doors do. Big fan of stoicism queet. And that ain't stoicism. Stoicism is about accepting that there are things you can't control. So instead focus on what you can control. It's also about enjoying life and not falling into the excesses of either highs and lows. I might be referring instead from stoicism to the variety of toxic masculinity. Then. Stoicism, as my understanding is that you are hiding or minimizing or underplaying anything presently wrong with you or painful or injurious in the interest of not making a fuss. Stoicism is just a philosophical movement. It refers to suppressing your own emotions. I think that's what I'm referring to. If I've got it wrong, absolutely somebody, what's the thing? Somebody get note me. Where I'm like, this is the real thing, and then the viewers are like, actually, it's the complete opposite thing, dipshit. In the comments below. I can't remember what that is. Get noted? Get noted. Someone stop this man. Tom? Never. I can't. I won't. I've been teaching my friend to see mental health like bones. You don't expect a broken bone to stop being broken overnight. Ooh. My midwife told me I was fine when my stitches popped from my from my medical procedure. I was in fact not fine enough to deal with a scar down there that's not pleasant to deal with. That sucks, Ari. Good on you. Thank you, Tom. I have been practicing feeling my feelings in their entirety and then releasing them. If I'm mad, I'm gonna be good. And mad.
I can't remember where I heard this. May have been at church, or internet, or both. Men are human. Humans have emotions, so that means it's okay to show them. The most masculine thing ever is not to be swole. It is to be able to recognize, and offer a hug to that person that needs it. Masculinity is being emotionally available, not emotionally stuffed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I am also emotionally available. Thank you very much, Lark. I prefer someone expresses themselves honestly and openly rather than holding feelings and make themselves a potentially toxic mess, for lack of a better term. Can I just say, by the by, direct communication is the sexiest goddamn thing that's ever existed. Holy shit.
Do not try to bend the spoon, Night Seer. That is impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no spoon. Then you will see it is not the spoon that bends, and that we are all prisoners of the Kraken. This is all just a group hallucination brought about by the alliance of Wolfie and the Kraken.
I am emotional. Real men wear hot pink. If you want masculinity, fucking Mr. Rogers. That's non-toxic masculinity. One person. Sold. 100% every time. Mistypings are great. I love it so much. Kraken is probably warm and soft. Yeah. Mr. Rogers. Literally Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. The masculinity, completely non-toxic. Absolute fucking OG. We're going Randy Random, and we're going to that... Oh, fuck, okay. Somebody said, hilariously, to do the... What was it? Take it down 1% every time the colony fails, and that just sounds like assisted mode. Suck my dick. Procrastination is my major fault, but I'll work on it tomorrow. Oh. So we not need that right now. That's fantastic, though. Raise it 1% and some assisted mode. Go refill your coffee so I can go wee. I did refill my coffee. It's right over there. Mr. Rogers, Steve Irwin, Bob Ross. The presentation of Bob Ross, I think his personal life was actually a little checkered. I'd say. Thank you for the hydrate chaos. I just put it down. Chat, I need... Oh boy. Chat, I need your help. We found ourselves out in the world. Our colony ship blew up. Everyone's screaming. And I don't know what to name our world. So would you help me out, Chad? I need something sexy. Something eye-catching. Something that says, here's a world where all of our people are going to bang. And have vasectomies so they don't bang and have kids. Because then we'd have to eat the kids, and that would be awkward. Because Stephanie really likes her kid, and every time we eat one, she gets all mad again. Because Stephanie's just not into it. And, I mean, let's see what we have here, chat. Butterfly. Big butt in the sky. This land. Good Wash reference. LeVar Burton. Dragon. Throat dragon. Table. That's a winner. Table! I can't. It's stuck so hard. I don't know why. I know it is. That's all it is. It's just table. There. Table. Perfect. The world has begun. The only thought I thought was anal winking, but that joke was overused. Automod now knows what anal winking is. It didn't the first time. I wonder if it's because Dr. Cox typed it and they've got a doctor in their name. The Deep Cavern? I should call her. No. Ideology. Probably. See, Dr. Cox, absolutely. So ideology-wise, I'm trying to think what would serve us best in absolutely the worst conditions. Wanal inking. Wanal inking is something that Thorlar does when they get scared. How evil are we going? Less evil, more survive. Pain is a virtue and cannibal are quite meta for lots of combat. Pain is a virtue and cannibal are quite meta. That's true. Time to eat our own. I'm just trying to think of what would help us the most. Like there's a lot of ideology that could assist. It's not going to be a make or break. It's going to come down to what I do. But it's might I suggest looking into the run and gun mod? The run and gun mod would be I'm familiar with the run and gun mod where you can shoot while running. The downside of that is so can they. So shooting while running is fine. But they are also doing it. And I will say I have tweaked around and fiddled with seeing what works and what doesn't. And I will say the run and gun mod, I actually contemplated the run and gun mod, but holy shit. When I'm up against a bunch of bad guys and they come through my kill box and they're shooting as they're running at me, while my guys are standing still and shooting at them, doesn't help me very much. When Cannibal gets access to more food, full hate everyone else Rimworld. It adds a new dimension to combat is all. That's true. Thank you, Red, for the Beavers. Forgot about that alert. I never forget about that alert. Fluid ideology. Trees. What would we be able to do? Or rather, what would keep... Because a lot of these have restrictions to them. So, Rancher, you can't use plants. That's not going to help us. Flesh purity, you can't do enhancements if somebody gets their leg blown off. That's definitely not going to fucking help us. Collectivist could be of use because your work drive is tripled for this one ability, but it's kind of... eh. Female supremacy. green traits misandrous, women of superior gender, and should rule. I get that would help us a fuckload, but I don't know if it's going to help me with like a kill box situation. Are we going to eat orphans or our own children again? I will say the first time I did orphan feeding, the fact that the game then just delivered children to me. Fucking hell. Go full biosculpting and gene editing, make your perfect survivors. Blood feeding. No, okay, wait, no. I'm taking shortcuts. Everyone's got to eat. What if, okay, instead of being monsters to survive, to be dragged down with all of the monsters around us, could we be not assholes? Full pacifist? No. Somebody comes running at you to kill you. Yes, you can kill them. Good point. Can we befriend other nation groups? Yeah, it's like taking something a double as Ordivores. That's an option. Non-war crime edition? Oh god, what would a non-war crime you'd be? Coming right for us. That's just a justification. Hold on. So, say we don't go cannibal. Say we don't go slavery. What if we assist others, do you think, maybe? I barely explored that. Say, I just like this guy. He looks like a face. Ideological. I like animist. Smoke leaf circle. Oh. Not assholes, so a non-reaver build. Wouldn't that be great? If orphans show up, maybe invite them to dinner instead of being dinner. That could be an option. I'm trying to think of what we could put together as... So, supremacist is not great. Supremacist is going to be kind of assholey. Loyalist. We stand with our own before others. It's pretty minimal. Idealizing pain sounds kind of not my jam. Humans are preferred to be out. Shipborne has definitely appealed to me of late because the only downside to it is that everybody gets a little mad if they are, well, no, actually, everybody gets mad if they're on a planet by like -2, but they are more resilient to temperatures and they don't mind eating nutrient paste, which is amazing because you can then just make anything and ban. Do we have werewolves? I don't know where. Sanguiphages are very powerful, but the Sanguo start isn't a grav ship start. True. And I do like our shipborne grav ship peoples. Transhumanist would allow us to build stuff to make our people cooler. But the sleep accelerator and neural supercharge, I'm not 100% on. Fucking love the grav ship. The grav ship is fucking amazing. we're gonna try shipborne because they're going to be hardier and they're not generally assholey. Plus, who doesn't like being indoors? You're giving yourself a hard time on 500% with a normal grav ship start because of the extra wealth all the items give? Oh, absolutely. But we can leave if it gets too rough, usually. Unless they land on us. Which has never happened before in the history of anywhere.
Random question. Any more news on the podcast?
Oh, that's under Ultra's purview, generally. I'm down for it whenever. Ultra themselves has been having some rough times of late and is doing self-care. So for the moment, it's on pause. Just because if one of the podcasty people is not having a good time, I'm not going to say, hey, let's do the podcast, because, I mean, good God. So, give me a shout out for Ultrasaurus. She's fucking fantastic. Her degenerate hours are fantastic, and her stream is fantastic. And yeah, whenever she wants to, I'm down to talk about literally anything. She's good people. What if we weren't assholes? The religion. Ideologion. What would be... Oh. Wait, is there like a... Oh. Don't want the dino lady being no in the right of mind. She will fuck you up. Okay, what's a good name for an ideology where you're just trying to not be a dick? Like, people punch you, you can punch back. You just don't want to be a dick. Cries on tits. Perfect. Wolf got a holiday sweatshirt for a work party that reads, I like bourbon, Christmas, and like 3 people. After a week and a half of travel and be with family, he texted me the slogan might now be his life motto. He's doing such a hermit these days. Wheatonism. I'm going to rephrase it, actually. Not be an asshole. Still punch somebody if they're an asshole. The not often as shown version of himboism. Himboism. Member noun. Himbo. Ritual room. High-fiving room. Reactionism. Himboism. Queetonism. I don't want to be called a queeton, though. A disgusting queeton. But I do like that. High-fiving room. Hype room. So everybody can be hype. Okay. What if we weren't assholes? So space habitat preferred. Indoors preferred. Temperature tough. So horrible execution if innocent. Diversity of thought. Diverse thoughts, diverse surroundings. Uniform surroundings, 0. If I'm neutral, uniform surroundings, it's fine. Nutrient paste, don't mind. Skull spikes, probably not. Insect meat can be despised or loved. So that's fine. It's going to be more annoying if somebody does not like insect meat. Fungus, tunneler. Cannibalism, no thank you. Organ harvesting. No. Dude bro? Yeah. Slavery? No. Scarification, okay. Research? I can go a little faster on the research just because I never get far. Women's spouses. Unlimited. Men's spouses. Unlimited. Marriage name. Whichever. Physical love. Free. Everybody get down and weird. I've never actually seen that get out of hand before. I can't wait to see how that plays out. Leader. Sure. Queet. One true queet. Yes, good. One true queet. We'll do a beret, sure. Prime queeter. Queeton von Queeton. Hey there, quiet. How are you doing? Hey, Ochi, how's it going? It's been a second. I hope you're doing fantastically. We're making a philosophy or ideology of don't be an asshole on 500% difficulty, so I give us about an hour. Moral guide. Hype person. They get a cape. Mod. LOL. I like that. Do mods get capes?
Moral guide, Lollip.
Moral guide, Lollip. Oof. Well, Lollip is fucking fantastic in that regard. She could absolutely morally guide. Cape, good. Well, actually no. Fuck the cape. We'll do like a veil. They're mysterious. You know the roles. You died, bro. Sky Lantern Festival. We could set these, instead of random colonists, we could do just nearby faction goodwill as a focus. Hey, you're pretty cool. Have a Oh. Have free lanterns. Oh, sure. Social festival. Everybody hypes each other up. Faction goodwill. Dance party. Wait, where is it? Festival of Space. Sweaty besties. It's probably awful, but nearby faction goodwill. Dance festival caught cheating at Coldplay. Ooh. Horse of Boiling for Soup song. Don't be a dick goes. Don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole. Just be nice. You don't have to be that guy. Show some respect. Just be a person. Love one another. You don't need a reason why. Don't be a dick. I endorse this fully. Symbol burning. Don't be that guy. No. What would it be? Torching. No. Burning. No. Burning the bad vibes. Sure. And then that means we need a building of sacrificial flag bad vibes list. Kneel sheet. Pew, kneel pillow, Himboism shrine. Kneel to kneel. Kneel sheet. Kneel to kneel. Who's Neil? Relics. I'm gonna go with one relic because I never get to the relics. So we're gonna do the square, the rectangular, triangle. There you go, see? You'd have to be a himbo to figure it out. Funeral rite, press X. Venerated animals, xenotypes, preferred apparel. What would everyone want to be as an apparel? I don't really feel like throwing anything in particular up there. And we'll do the hair and tattoos as needed, just person by person. All right, space himbos. Okay. So to survive, can we venerate thrumbos? I love thrumbos. I already have no idea how we're going to live without providing for an animal I can't directly control. Actually, no, with the thrumbos, you can kind of control them. Even tamed? I mean, yeah, I don't mind having a venerated animal. And it's not like I'm going to ever... Oh my god. Thrumbo. Fuck is an alpha thrumbo? Sold. Sure. Sure. Thrumbo and other thrumbo. Okay, people. We need violence. Possible. We need mining to build the ship quickly. And we need intellectual... to get ourselves off the ground. Quite literally. And construction to get ourselves off the ground. Super literally. All right, what's your deal? You're not bad, actually, at the get-go. Construction of huge, but your shooting is suck. Jogger psychopath. Melee brawler. Doesn't like drugs. The traits are going to be the things that always screw me over. Because I'm going to have everything going fine and then somebody has a tiff. See, like this right here, I don't... No. No. It's just not going to... No. Come on, Teetotaler. We're trying... I need to throw some seriously good colonists at this to start. Otherwise, we are so boned. The even worse part is, if we don't have very many colonists, we're also going to run into trouble with our being able to defend the place. Likes chemicals. Iron-willed. Nimble. Older. Does the prepare carefully mod still work? I like the idea of a challenge run going in with 3 or 4 perfect badasses and never allowed to recruit or replace them. If hurt, killed, gotta fix it. Maybe. Not for this one. No, dumb labor, intellectual, and cooking. Okay, so you're not... You looked interesting initially, and then I said, oh. Wait, but... Oh. You'd be very hamstrung. I don't need, like, super powerhouses. I just need people who aren't addicted to drugs. Just because then their moods will have a giant myth. Guinea pig fur. Crafting. Shooting. Yeah. Delicate. Nimble. Big artsy. Tough but no combat. Careful shooter. Smoke leaf dependence and tolerance, unfortunately. Tough night owl. Crafting. Cooking. Okay. Mining. Melee. Shooting. Mining's not bad. They can take a beating. And they work at night, so they could be... Not bad. 32. It's decent. Decent. Carcinoma extreme. Okay. Jogger. Tough. Quick sleeper night owl. 2 night owls. Sanguine este... Permanent mood effect plus 12. Permanent mood effect minus 8. That's fantastic. Records, does it prepare carefully? Yeah. Smart, psychotic dwarf.
My therapist told me I have a superiority complex, which is absurd. So I looked at him and said, "Don't worry, I forgive you for not being as emotionally evolved as I am." Then he wrote something in his notebook. Probably about how I'm a genius.
Yeah. Medical, social, intellectual. A tough night owl, a quick sleeper night owl, and a tough night owl? What is missing? Construction. We have fuck all for construction. We got social. We got social. And intellectual. Plants are garbo. Our construction is... Oh, God. If the construction was not sheer trash, this would be tempting. Shooting and melee is kind of mid. But doctor, talker, and intellectual, which should be... They'd be very survivable. But they also need to... They need to be able to shoot good. I think that's going to be one of the things that's going to save us overall. Pyromaniac, frail, bad back, and carcinoma, but they're a good shot. 81 years old, damn. But, Iron-willed, lazy, ugly, neurotic, slothful, nudist. Jogger, great memory, nimble. Unfortunately, cannot do violence. Violence is something we have to account for. Your age, 13. Steadfast, psychopath, beautiful. Because we need to build a ship very fast. We're trying to get that last pawn to fit perfectly with the others. Absolutely. Okay, Tough Night Owl has mining written all over them with shooting. So hunting, cooking, shooting, melee. Cooking is basically just... They're going to be hunting and then hitting rocks. That's probably going to be pretty viable. This person could do the talking, but now I'm seeing it's kind of redundant on top of it. I love the shooting, but we don't need the other stuff. Iron-willed, slow learner. Hard worker. Age 18. Medical. Intellectual. Utter beginner. You. Is there a... Hang on, they don't have an adulthood. What? Is it something I could adjust for my own benefit? If they're young and then I start with them? We need to build the ship very fast? Yes. So +4 all the time? Yes. Nah, that kid. Damn it. That was a joke. God damn it. Volatile. Nervous, tough cannibal. Gourmand. Jogger, delicate, creepy breathing. Undergrounder. Pyromaniac. Brawler, body modder. Body purist cannibal. 20 animals? The fuck? Chemical interest. Brawler. Sanguine. Pergononant. That is unfortunately a deal breaker for the moment because we have way too much shit going on. Fast move speed. Great memory. Oh, you can't haul anything. Damn it. I'm not sure, like... Bad back. Tough and sanguine. Ah. Fuck you, backgrounds. Undergrounder, tough, volatile. The mood ones are annoying. Melee. Construction. Okay. Gun dealer. So intellectual and medical are trash. Mining is 4 and 6, which is mid-range. But our medical and intellectual is totally screwed. All right. Volatile, abrasive. Jealous, hard worker. I'm probably going to stick you all in the same room. So it's going to behoove you to not... Sickly. What's sickly? Oh, more often sick. Neurotic. Masochist. Tough. Plants. Artistic. Not much shooting. Implanted IUD. Cooking. Intellectual's decent. Melee's okay. Too smart leads to global breaks faster than I want. And not being able to have them take the edge off is also crap. Yeah, this is always the part of the game where I'm like, can I make or break a game with this right now? Because that would be nice. But I'd like to make the game for once as opposed to just absolute death. Aesthetic pyromaniac, say no more. Oh, shit. I wish there was a back button on the randomize sometimes. Very sometimes. Creepy breathing beautiful. That sounds like a easy breezy beautiful cover girl. 76 years old. Turkey died of a heart attack basically instantly at 74. What I'm looking for, roughly out of curiosity, is a decent blend of this, where all of the all the big ones are sort of covered, and allows chemical fascination is not terrible. Your shooting's not terrible. Medical, we are shit. Medical, social, shooting, melee. Shooting, melee. No. Amateur astronomer, get out of here. Age 14. Body monitor, super immune, delicate. And you do melee, unfortunately. If I do melee, I think they need either tough or nimble. Otherwise, they're just going to get murdered. Because it's literally going to come down to one swipe or another with those. So they need to either dodge it or be not killable as quickly. Frail dementia, but they're a kind night owl. Mood. Come on, y'all. Hard worker. Damn it. This is the Gamba we all feared. Shooting 3. Crafting 8. Medical 6. Intellectual 13. Nimble. So, intellectual 13, medical 6, cooking 4, construction 4, mining 4. I think we're missing... This one's actually a good cover for all of these, so we might have to go with a... Let's try you. If you could pull construction and shooting, I think. And maybe social if you're nasty. Construction, medical. Nimble, animals. 5 construction, but we're still shy on... Nope. Super immune, nimble, psychopath. Oh. Naturally, they have cataracts and a scrolling list of problems. One of these days. Ooh. Tough, nimble, fast walker. Tough and nimble. And fast. That's pretty good. Construction 11, crafting 11, intellectual 11. Plants are pretty shit. I wish their shooting and melee was higher. Because this guy could cover melee pretty easily. This guy could cover shooting pretty easily. They do all have some shooting. But it's not like a... How high does animal skill need to be for thrombos? 10. So that's going to take me a minute. Once I get a good roll on them. Like this guy. Construction is now 3. Crafting. Oh, we have 0 social of any kind. Alzheimer's major. Careful shooter. Cooking would kind of go to waste. But a badass shooter and animal tamer. Not that I'm planning to... I'm not really planning to do anything with the animals, unfortunately. Like, if a Thrumbo shows up, a Thrumbo would be wild. But... a Thrumbo is also... Actually, I think I've tamed a Thrumbo all of, like, once. And it was way back when when I first started, and I had no idea what to do with it. They can't they can't do firefighting or plant work. You're a 14-year-old psychopath. Good job. That's just a 14-year-old, I'm pretty certain. Got him. Delicate bloodlust. A delicate bloodlust is just, hard worker. Animals, plants, intellectual. Plants is good. Plants is covers everything. Left eye scratch scar. Left leg prosthetic. Shooting. Okay shooting. Mid shooting. You're wrong with a 14-year-old psychopath. Iron-willed, body purist. Get out. I need you guys to not have a restriction if you can, please. Oh. Incapable of none. Construction still sucks. Shooting is very good. Give me a... You give me somebody with a shooting, intellectual, and medical. Construction optional. Yikes. Mining's 4. Kind. Mm. Staggeringly ugly. Oh. Super immune. Never judge another by their appearance. Prefers to eat raw. So paste would work just fine for you. Damage multiplier times 5. It just ain't fair. So say this guy we put as melee. Just being in front line to fuck shit up. Hunter to shoot at stuff. I need, oh. Pyromaniac, perfect. Holy shit. Okay, so you can't do social or artistic stuff. You just shoot people. $54. Nah. But tempting as hell. That was some very good shooty shoot. Age 60. It's okay, we'll be here until the stream ends, I think. Fast walker. Animals, social, and intellectual. These are all close. Walker, fast learner. They don't have a burning passion for what they do, but they will learn faster at a lot of things. What are we missing? Our medical is toast. That's really good. And might actually... If I could get a minor... Minor with shooting. That would be fantastic if that happened. Ooh. Oh, good. And a pyromaniac. Potts dislikes women. You're gonna have to learn to work with them eventually, Chief. Misogynist. Ugh. Nervous. Oh, bad back. That's not gonna work well for a minor because they have to go all over the place. A kind-hearted, iron-willed pyromaniac, of course, game. Iron-willed. Come Come on, game. I want to give our. I just want to give us the best possible shot at this. It's gonna come down also to what I do too. So this. I'm trying to find people that are gonna mitigate the mistakes I make. By not being like, oh, you just did something that pissed us all off. Well, time to set the place on fire. Versus, you know, he didn't mean it, guys. He's just fine. Yeah. Mining and shooting. Hates men. Come on. I swear those pop up like every third person. Undergrounder. Prosthetic arm. That works at 50% speed for mining. Shit. Very tempting. Quick sleeper, fast walker. Shooter. Melee. Pretty shit at shooting, but... they are covering a lot of our bases right
I hear
well.
the hardest cult to get into is difficult.
Go to your room. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Cynical. Ex-lover. Vaxstone blocks 20. Harvested from asteroids. So cooking is garbage. Plants is pretty shit too. But we're shipborne. So we're gonna go off of paste. Wait, social 9. Crafting, literally 0 crafting. Do I just go for, do I roll with it? No crafting at all? Maybe hope that we get lucky RNG? Two doctor-ish people. Start again? You think? Oh, just from the start? Just new planet, everything? Oh shit, my bestie's in the hospital with appendicitis? Oh, fuck. That is awful, and I hope it is extremely brief and completely boring. So the pawn choices by hitting back. Oh, a total reset. Yeah! Oh. Jealous, kind, slothful, kind, nimble, misandriest, quick sleeper. Okay, of you guys, several of you are not as delightful as previously advertised. Shooting, building, shooting and building, shooting and building. No. Oh, now. What about you? Slow learner, too smart, undergrounder, quick memory. Whoa. So you punch people and build stuff. It's not bad. I think I need more from you, maybe, though. Because that's a lot of the board that you're not doing anything with. So if I just do... okay, that is way better, actually. I wonder if the game is even trying to balance these out at all. Oh, all of those people had a detriment. Oh, okay. Wimp. Oh, pain shock threshold, so they would actually go down faster. Melee, medieval doctor. Cured with a little bloodletting. Oh, it's making fun of medieval doctor. Okay. 55. Damn it. We'll be here for the end of time, don't worry. Oh, wait. Fast walker. Doesn't care much about stuff. Optimist. Solid shooting. Unfortunately incapable of violence. But look at those stats. Blood Games survivor. Old. Jesus Christ, melee. And a talker. Frostbite scar. Asthma. Is that a grizzly bear self-tame? Fuck yeah, too minty. Slow learner. Great memory. Gourmand. Slightly hungrier. Intellectual 10. Decent medical, decent crafting. Your shooting is... Well, tough, actually, you'd go melee. This guy's a lunatic. So with these two, our mining is the trash one now. Our melee is good lord. But that's because we need a last third to cover our weaknesses. And that's going to be somebody with mining. Again. An ugly, delicate psychopath. Maybe you shouldn't punch people. ORNG. I know at some point I'm just going to give up and say, screw it, these are our three. I just want to give us as much of a lead up as I can. Steadfast Gourmand. You mine good, you build good, you hit good. You build good, you cook good, you plant good, you read good. You shoot good, you build good, you animal good. I'll be doing the exact same thing, right? You, yeah. Wasn't one of those 3 bears from earlier, I hope. Oh, God. Medical's 5. Plants is decent enough to make most things. Mining is acceptable. I think given that we have... I'm going to hold on to this guy, I think, over this guy. Because the construction's fine, but redundant construction, we've already got redundancy covered. I need, like, shooting, but also could you be really good at intellectual? Son of a bitch. That's a lot of intellectual. But they were depressive and neurotic and would just basically... Industrious, 0 mining, but the intellectual and shooting cannot be denied. Holy Christ. But they have a artery blockage in their heart. They're going to get random heart attacks. That's what's going to kill us with this person. Is they'll be lining up a shot to save everyone, and then their head explodes. I assume that's what a heart attack is. And cirrhosis. We're trying not to be. Oh God, this is not gonna. I'm scared. Nimble, social. Also, no mining. Nope. Okay, we can do this. Jogger, trigger happy. Okay. 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 So the shooting animals is kind of mid. Body mod or chemical interest. Fast learner. Hang on. You guys are basically identical sticks. Shooting. Social. Where is he? Space Marine Medic. So Space Marine Medic. Clan Chief. Okay, and then this last guy. We don't care about cooking or plants as much as everything else. We get plants bonus. but it's not vital. Give me a... You're kind of a nerd, but you are not capable of violence, which is unfortunate. Stop hating women! Hagrid? Ugh. Everybody has some problem. Oh my god. Okay. Seriously, last one. Peg leg. Perfect. Pessimist. Fuck off. Nimble. But also, why? You don't nimble anything. Capable of violence? That's not an evangelist. Jesus Christ. Intimate assassin, melee 17. Social 14. Careful shooter, fast walker, hates men. Oh, women. Recluse, fast learner, optimist. Optimist. Shooting for construction. Okay, last one. I swear. I've definitely never spent like an entire day doing this before. Don't worry. Definitely has never happened. I've never literally just clicked through this like the most incredible gamba ever to say, oh, maybe I don't want to play anyway. Body purist. I just want you guys to not be an asshole. You're gonna be on a ship together. You have to be pretty goddamn solid to stay on a ship together, because you're gonna be around each other for a while. Shadow Marine. Loves his mom. Intellectual, social, shooting. And animals. Okay. Shadow, we were waiting for you. Tell me about all of your friends and what do they do? A sanguine undergrounder with no combat. A neurotic misogynist. A nimble melee person with asthma. Nimble and melee means they dodge. So they could feasibly... Right, scratch scar. Efficiency 90. Oh, they'd be a little slower. It's not bad. Slow learner, great memory. Great memory, nimble, slow learner. Everybody's mute these days. Bloodlust, tough. Damn. Greedy cannibal. I can't stress enough, you guys are going to have, like, one barracks between all of you. Kind. Jealous. And that's it for ads. Mood loss if anyone else gets a more impressive bedroom. Aren't they just all going to be in the same bedroom? Does that even work? Depressive undergrounder, tough, fast learner, cannibal. No. Okay, Shadow needs like a crew that comes with him. Come on. Story writer. You're trying. Damn it. I would go with a non-violent person, but I know that every person we have that is not non-violent, that means we basically have one less body when it goes to absolute shit. Chemical interest. Brawler. Night owl. Mining 12. Their right arm has a gunshot and a bite scar. And they don't like their wife. They also have an ancient mining charge on them for some fucking reason. They can't lift stuff. But the construction's good, the mining's good, the shooting's solid, the intellectual's solid. So what would we need from you? Construction almost certainly. Construction and Daka Daka. Shit. Come on. Nimble. Melee. 7 crafting and 7 construction. I think we can deal with the asthma. Hello.
Out here on the range. In space. You get to know your mates. Intimately. Like finger in the butthole, intimate.
Oh.
And more. When you have had them inside you in more ways than one you know they will cover your ass in a fight. Now, let's eat some babies.
Went right where I thought it was going, too. All right, let's try this out, then. We've got a Shadow Marine, an explosives expert, and a hired assassin. I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay, these guys are gonna take it. First and foremost, we take the ship. Hello, we found some mechanoids. They're after us. Our names are Axel, Sajaki, and Shadow for the moment. But we are going to replace their names with some chatters' names as per usual because I like doing that. I'm going to stare at this ship and try to figure out what I want to do with it. While adjusting their work schedules. So hunting, mining, building. If they're not hunting, research. If they're not building, they can craft stuff. Crafting is pretty basic for a lot of stuff, so these two crafters can take over if needed. One of them can't haul. That's fine. Plants and plants. You guys are actually about on par with each other. Construction 2, 7, 2, 3. Cooking, just in this case with a paste dispenser, is just going to equate to butchering animals. You'll get more out of it, that'll be fine. Handling animals. If it comes up, we could try and take animals of some kind of nature with us. Like if luck comes together and we get a goddamn thrumbo, I will find a way to make it work. So only 2 of you are able to haul. All right. We could use the... You guys done already? Yes. We could use the mechanators to augment our people. Which I don't hate at all. Let's go. Oh. Oh, wow. Holy shit. This is table. The planet. Show me the landmarks. Wild strawberries. Nope. Pond. Sharpeel sinkhole. Excavation site. Ancient quarry. Uranium ore rich. Interesting. Trollcoba Valley. Foggy. Hawk Hot Springs. Emma's Delusion Valley. I'm kind of intrigued by this excavation site, so I think we go there. And hope for the best. And God help us, we might need to get off of this island or just go way south, possibly. We'll see. Delusion Valley sounds like a winner. Very busy. I refill coffee. Uranium rich. So the new Odyssey has added a whole shitload of new biomes and new unique areas. So, oh, an excavation site has a whole shitload of bugs in it. Ancient mining charges. Ancient... what? There are 57 ancient mining charges on this map that say shoot them to destroy this. Oh! Yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't you have that? Drill rig. War spiders. Bugs and bugs and bugs. The mechanoids are after us, I know. Large explosion if damaged. What a start. All right, bombs everywhere. Luckily, I think we actually brought an explosives expert. So this will be just fine. Oh my God. It's just bombs. 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 Is this whole place gonna go at once? This reminds me of the Half-Life level where if you hit one tripwire, the entire facility exploded because they just said, fuck it. I don't care if everything blows up. I won't be near it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so problems immediately is bugs, 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 bugs. So there's 5, 6 nests of bugs. I hate that. How do we counteract that? Well, let's see. We've got our landing zone. What is this, slate? That's slate. So initial notions I have is, can I make this ship into either a killing box, or could I just cover the goddamn thing in turrets? Kill bugs with bombs? Very risky. I have no idea what the end result would be. Also, there's a distinct possibility, given that these routes are the only way out, that a trade caravan or something similar might sort this out itself. Potentially. There might be more hiding in like the background here that I can't see, but for the moment, that might be... It may sort itself out. I'm not going to depend on it, but we're going to be very optimistically hopeful. Let's move our landing zone. We want to stay away from the jerks. I want us next to a source of easy steel and close by. While not interfering with things like steam geysers. There's steel right here, and I think I saw some up here. Yeah, right there. And those are out of the way of the bug boys. So the steel will be handy for construction in general, because we're going to need a lot of it. But what I need to do before everything else, of course, is what the hell do we turn the ship into to live? And I'm kind of open to suggestions, because I don't know what's going to keep us alive. Because we're at 500%, and that's bad. I think I'm going to keep the... I don't know what to do with you yet. Maybe sideways would work better. Close to bomb? Oh yeah, just put a bomb next to it. Ruin your diplomatic relationship in the process? Almost certainly. I walk away to grab a drink and come back to bomb heaven. It's an excavation site with ancient bombs everywhere. So that's good. Okay, just try not to be a dick. If traders come past the bugs, that's not us being a dick. There's not much I can do about that. We will put you... I must say... Wait, where's fertile ground? Is this fertile? Rich soil. Oh, fertility overlay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this would grow faster. But I don't know how long we're going to have anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. Screw it. All right, fuck it. This is... No, I like this up here more. I'd rather get the steel quickly versus counting on growing stuff faster. I'm trying to give the ship enough room so I can play around with the design without having like that in the way. Sure. Sit down near the ruins and use that to make a trap corridor. That's true. Okay. So y'all take off all of the heavy stuff. Let's not have you do Glitter World medicine. So with this ship, we have 400 tiles we could build with it. So what do we build that benefits us the most, keeps us alive? I think I tried to make a kill box out of a ship last time, but it ended up requiring way more time and energy than I had, and I basically just went too far too fast and then ended up with a giant mess. I'm quite fond of siege-proof fortresses. How do you make a siege-proof fortress? Turn all the time to get a good crew, the bombs got them. It would, wouldn't it, Cat? It would definitely be a very big shame. I'm thinking and staring and thinking aloud at a plan. 3, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 11 across. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 11. Neat. Make sure you can take care of the basics without having to leave the ship in an emergency. Star Destroyer wedge shape. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? I do like the kill box notion. Self-sustaining forest, food, water, shelter. Oh. That's called a spaceship. As for siege proof, that depends on if they have mortars or not. So with the ship design, I do need to account for a couple things with our people. They need a nutrient paste dispenser, which is about yay big. It needs hoppers on the back. So basically I need a section of this that's big enough to accommodate this food processor. You can use the space you need for your thrusters as farming space and then place single tiles around the outside of your ship and put spike traps on them. Then the traps come with you when you fly. You can use the space you need for your thrusters as farming space. And then place single tiles around the outside of your ship and put spike traps on them. Then the traps come with you when you fly. Shaped like the Enterprise, saucer in front, tube in the back. Admittedly, making a whole sphere is a pretty cool idea. I think for an Enterprise, we'd need like a gigantic fucker. When you say spike traps, what animal am I? Oh, right. All of you are talking, aren't you? Rosetto, you are a... Oh, there's a lot of bugs in this one. Where are you, Rosetto? Oh, you are a... locust. You fly and hurt things. Talking. Where be us critters? I'm not really. Ooh. Oh, good. Chat is a bunch of murder bugs around me now. How delightful. Excellent. You guys are cheering me on as murder bugs. We are what exactly. Yes, good. Star Destroyer wedge shape, pets time, animal noises.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every
City
month
Rat.
you get access to Amazon Prime?
Give me that
free
jelly.
shipping. Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
The _City Rat just subscribed. Forgot the Prime sub was available.
Thank you, City Rat, very much for resubscribing with your Prime. Thank you very much. Murder bugs. Oh.
Did the last lot perish?
Welcome. The last lot perish? They did. I ended up with a mysterious stranger and a person who had paralytic aplasia, so a completely paralyzed person for another 20 days, and then the mysterious stranger who also had a problem not being alive. I'm excited around the time that Twitch did the Diggy Hole song together. I said I'd make lol up something. Oh.
Come and listen to my story about a man named Queep, a poor overseer, barely kept his colonists fed. And then one day he was shooting at some food, and up through the ground came a bubbling crude.
I'm not a Beverly Hillbilly. And you are already building that. I don't need you to build that. Up through the bank and a bubbling crude. So I get for talking to all of you. He was immediately trying to build the food thing, just some random place. So food denotes fridge. We get a fridge, we get food, we get a fridge. So a food in a fridge has to happen for sustainability. Research has to happen pretty much obviously. We could turn... We could make a kill box. of sorts. I tried to make one last time, and the notion of the kill box is that you build out a plan for bad guys to come in, and you put a bunch of I'm going to shoot you and kill you here's, and then you sort of back and forth with this, and you put in little traps every couple of feet so they go in, and then about half of them get killed, and then you shoot the rest of them. How much of the ship will you leave behind each time? I would like to leave none behind if possible. Very... I had a notion of putting stuff all the way around the ship as maybe a possible foil for that, but I think I ran out of time or I just didn't have enough put together. What I do need to do is... I might not worry about that as much, honestly, as we should make the ship first and get the ship sustainable. Making a kill box on top of that, that's really challenging. I keep coming back to this spiral idea, and I don't know if it has wings or not, but in theory, making a kill box that goes all the way around the ship on the exterior, so everything would have to go through one entrance to get in and out. Does it never end? Does it never end? But starting off with that might be a problem. Spiraling, I love spiraling. Oh, absolutely. If we guide...
Bubbling Crude, I should call him.
Alright, that's pretty funny. They called me Bubbling Crude back in... Never. How would I structure this? It would be... Okay, say I did this. It would be starting like right here, say. So they would come in here. And then... Notwithstanding the amount of steel this is going to take, this is a very, very optimistic idea. But I could go... Actually, should start mining. Oh, don't worry. Everybody's sitting still for a minute while I theory craft. But absolutely, mining is going to happen. What my notion is, and I don't know if this is even going to work, is something to this effect, where this outer ring is completely a circle of floor plan, and then there is an entrance tile that is opened that requires them to go all the way around the ship before they get to come out here. Now, our people will be able to go in and out with doors and stuff on probably like the compass pointers, because why not? Not too bad. Have a good one. Ochi, have a wonderful time. What I'm curious on is, hang on, how much is, say we have to do double this a number of tiles. That's 100 tiles just by itself. So probably 200 tiles to make the entire circle. This might be something to pursue at a later date. But the notion that they would have to go all the way around the ship while also providing the interior of the ship with complete protection. Like, they can't hit the engines from there because the engines are behind 2 walls. Oh, and this would be... So basically it would look like this. So they would come in here and go all the way around. And the entirety of this, I think I'm pretty sure I could lay traps in. So anything that came in would have to go, all right, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now we kill you. Maybe a smaller circle. Yeah. Sounds like a fun idea. My trouble is, this is going to take this takes 100 tiles. Probably doing the middle tiles of all the traps would take another 100 tiles. The outer layer is another 100 tiles. That's 300 tiles, leaving us with 100 to work with for anything else. I saw me not a monster this time. Wouldn't our own people get hurt? We would be able to provide doorways for them to rearm and deal with the traps pretty readily, as well as probably just general escape paths of just door, no, open space, door, so they can go in and out as they please. It would be it's a cool idea. I don't know if I can pull it off. I'm wondering if I need to... I don't think I can pull it off as a starting stratagem, though. But it's something I'm definitely considering. We can make the ship, prior to that, meet all of our needs, though. It's a good idea. My only worry is that their pathing is going to break, or they're going to say, screw it, and shove through the side somewhere. But I don't know for certain if they will do that, so why worry? But that's an idea. And if it takes off, it's going to look absolutely cursed. But for now, we need to do the basics. And that's going to start with food, I think. Because, of course, it has to. So... what's this? Okay, this is a 10 by 9. Sound theory, time to test. One size smaller ring, giving more tiles for essentials. Wait, I can do a... Q. Oh my God. Anywho, the new Odyssey DLC is pretty cool. There's the Enterprise saucer. Seriously. So if I do from here to here, it's going to take 144 tiles to go around the absolute maximum. I wonder if I could do like an ad hoc version of this. I'm not going to have the tiles for this because I need, like, to make the floor plan. We could do a filled-in square. That's 250 tiles, roughly. And we have 400 to work with to start off. We're going to also turn one shelf full of wood into a quickly buildable section of walls when you land. Oh. Categorizing the shelves might be a really good idea, too. Because I'm going to end up with an excess of a lot of stuff. And storing all of that is a problem because I am a hoarder. And that is how my life do. We start off with the front here. And we do Well, okay, there's two ways I'm of two minds of this. I could build a center section, very basically, or I could build side sections. So they would be slightly longer. I think less efficient, though. Sort of the TIE fighter versus dildo building methodology. Oh my god. Shadow, where are your clothes? Affected by hypothermia. As I said, I think I watched that movie once, TIE Fighter versus Dildo. Build your mom's side sections. Ayo. They might be slightly neuter than I expected them to be. That's totally fine. Everyone has their thing. How do you have hypothermia? It's 20 degrees Celsius out here. Medical treatment needed for Axel, who has asthma. I think you need bioferrite for that? Oh, he doesn't have enough steel for that. Wow! This can definitely work. I just need to apply it. So, fridge. We can put you...
Sweet.
And Catalina just subscribed.
Hey, Aunt Catalina. Thanks for subscribing for 33 months. Tier 1. That is very kind of you. I hope that the content you are receiving is up to snuff and you are enjoying it constantly. Or at least are polite enough to say it's okay. Pretend that's like a total shock to you. Absolutely. Fighter versus dildo is the first sentence I come in on, and honestly, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. It could have been anal winking. That's not going to get old for me for a hot second. Okay. Paste dispenser. You need to be generally... You're probably going to need to be central because they're going to have to go in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. Every day they're going to come in, they're going to eat food and be in and out, and oh my god, Maud.
Don't worry. Dear, I'm sure you're going to be fine. Yes, good luck out you go. Good lord, that boy is doomed.
Hurtful, but possibly accurate. Edna mode. Appreciate you. Okay, so this needs hoppers attached to it. I'm just planning where we're going to put a walls. We keep it basic. The fact that this thing's just a giant pain in the ass in the way is a problem for me. But actually, maybe we could just utilize that. What if I took like the butcher table and put it right not there because it's blocked? And dumping. Get out of here. Shadow, are you a shooter? You are a shooter. Axel is also a shooter and a very good meleeer. And Sajaki is only melee. Sajaki, take that. Axel takes the other gun. Hello, Teddy Ruxpin.
Speaking of nutrient paste, I was actually the driver of the truck in that movie that was turning people into Soylent Green.
Teddy, you worry me. You worry me so much. Never change, but change a little bit. Maybe if you could. Okay, butcher table. We're gonna have... Building a kitchen's always a pain in the ass. Or a fridge is always a pain in the ass because you gotta account for things like the shelves And then you have to account for literal space for dead stuff. Because you're going to end up with a bunch of dead things that need to be accounted for and cut into pieces and generally existing. We could just turn this into like a general purpose kitchen and craft room by just being very stingy with what we do. Oh, they're going to need to get that. You're going to need to get the gun and then clear that out of the way, but we could put a tailor bench there. We could open this up so we have more room to play with and put the research table right here. Just right opposite the food thing. So that the least amount of time is spent going back and forth. Coupled with that, we could do foodie tables pretty redundantly here and here. And we can mark these with stools where I want stuff to go, roughly. So we'll mark you research table. Other crafting table. Probably tailoring. Actually, no. Because I need the walls to be one further. I don't think I can have them here and have it be airtight to here. So I need them to be here to have a door for access. With the mod that allows you to create corpse bins help? I'm doing my very best to keep it as kind of vanilla-esque as possible. Just for bragging right. Hello, sorting hat.
Oh, we got an interesting one here. Yes, we do. Quick Mind, infernal monster for hair that has a symbiotic relationship with him. Loves working out, too, it seems. I know just where to put your house himbo.
I like that the hat was also on my head. Thank you. House himbo. Slither door. So I can make 2 shelves, 2 shelves, 2 shelves, 2 shelves, 2 shelves, 2 shelves. I can have a spot here and a spot here, or just a spot here for like 6 corpses. And then shelving for meats, vegetables, what have you, right here. And then a door and a door on either side. Pretty non-invasive, pretty basic. The walls work there. In terms of right here, the research bench right opposite it is fine. I probably need something right here. So it'll be one further on. So 2 workbenches right there. But I'm not going to have a lot of space to work with. Literally, we're making a spaceship. So space is obviously going to be a factor. What can we get away with? It's too last, but what's a himbo? A himbo is a... Think like a bimbo, but generally a dude. Or a thembo.
House himbo! That's awesome, Quiet. When I tried that, the hat just kept putting me in house jackass.
Peter, I have some news for you that you're not going to appreciate terribly. But that hat's definitely broken. My husband doesn't always listen to stream, but when he hears... here's a shelf for 6 corpses. It could have been 7. Don't judge me. Could I do like another set of workstations like this? So that the chair's here, and the chair's here, and the chair's here, and the chair's here. I want to use the space as ridiculously efficiently as possible. Or we could just expand the whole works by 1. And that would give a fair amount of room, actually. So if we did blue and remove, I love these new features. And then blue non-remove. That's the new outer wall. Here is the fridge wall. So this is all Frigiole. That allows for moving the workstations around. Research bench can still stick there and be just fine. And that allows us in turn to put, say, another research bench or a biofuel refinery in the corners and leaves a hallway sort of for back and forth roughly. It would allow a station here and a station here, at least initially. We don't need this gap here, so I don't need to worry about that. Say just like one big interior room for the moment, with a lot of little guys hanging out. Okay, what stations do I need? I need the NutriPaste dispenser, obviously. We need the electric bench. We need a simple research bench, if not 2. I think 2 of our people could research intellectual 5, 9, 11. Okay. So we could maybe do 2 research benches. A biofuel refinery is going to be essential for every time we land. It doesn't have to stay out forever, but it could. A crafting spot, fairly basic. Art bench, non-vital. What I do need is a spot where I could probably hot swap stations. And that could work. I like how I've not moved even a little bit. From the backside, we could expand out, but this is the fridge part initially. Beds and everything to that effect can wait longer. But this is a starting point that I'm happy with. Also, maybe we should cool the thing off inside. Who knows? Power. Power. If we don't expand beyond this for the moment, we should be okay. And we'll keep it to here for now. This will provide power for our endeavors. For the moment. We keep that there. The research bench is going around it. The grav core, I don't really care about where it goes. I think the fuel tanks and the engines, I could move that away to get out of the way more. But I don't need to do that too far. But that's basically a kitchen and workspace. We could do the research benches on either side. We could do a rotating gambit of 3 benches right here. In fact, I don't hate that at all. So expanding out 1 in every direction seems like a good call. Beds are going to be a few days. Power, good. Research. We can't build it in either of these spots right now because stuff is all broken. One, two, 1, 2. Oh, wait. If we did the research benches there, that's one thing. If we did the smaller, narrower stations right here, right? Yeah. And we had flat research stations here. I can then, using the stools, I don't know if this works, but it feels like it might work, of putting a table and a table next to station, 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 and then they can eat off of the tables with less tables in the way. Table, 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 table. I don't know if that works, but it looks really space efficient. I could get closer, actually. Oh, wait, I could get closer. If we do this, and then all these stations could be one closer. But there's no real reason to do that in this instance. So maybe I'll have a clearer path.
Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Fiddlerhead Crab and Theeroof just subscribed at tier 3. Tables upon tables within tables amongst tables on tables. Bobby drop tables.
It saves us grab ship 2 before. Oh, world. Oh, it doesn't say the name of the world. The world's name is table, 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 table. Okay, go get that. Mining spots there. Oh, gosh. Okay. We do need to account or mitigate the possible deathy death of our neighbors. So what I'm going to try to do is politely but firmly tell them, no, they're not going this way. I'm going to build a door here. And this is less for them, but it is for me. So door, door. And they get to stay in their hidey holes. I very highly doubt one of our people's going to go that way, but if they do, nature will run its course. This is also assuming all these bombs don't just explode. We're going to keep people away from over here, which is unfortunate because this right here is delicious looking. But if I wait for them to all take a nappy nap, we can still probably build just a basic go-away barrier there, and then maybe here. So these guys are the most likely to attack. I could build a barrier here and one here. And mostly all that's going to do is it's going to prevent my dumbass colonists from going through doors there and getting eaten. I'm going to disallow this initially so that they don't try to build this one. That one, I think they can build safely, but what do I know? Am I a murder bug? Y'all are all murder bugs. New non-asshole game. Yeah, we're not going to harvest organs, probably. We're not going to eat people, probably. We're not going to be just a jerk, probably. So, did you guys not bring any clothes? How did I end up with nudists just everywhere? Like, I'm not against it, but just, what? Naked's better. Yes. But I just wasn't consulted. Fire at Ancient Tunneler Claw. Because I can't build around these. Oh. Paul. Paul. Axel is asleep. Why are you asleep, Axel? Is anybody a... Oh, so Jackie's a night owl. So why are you asleep? So Jackie needs to sleep from 11 to 18 to be less unpissy. Okay, that's out of the way. Out of the way. Grow stuff. Okay, our planting is pretty garbage, from what I recollect. So we're going to start with just basic potatoes and rice. I don't think we can build anything else with our present skill set. Like, no, 6. Smoke leaf. Keel roots 8. Cotton. Cotton is actually going to be pretty important because all of our people have no clothes for some reason. I don't know why. I just know they don't. Shadow, I think you're good. Go do what you're going to do, which is haul or grow or handle. Axel is taking a nap. I would like Axel to wake the goddamn up. Or not, whatever. Oh, he needed treatment for his asthma. Our constructor has asthma. Cotton. Exactly, cotton. Let's do a tree choppery. Because we're going to need that to be out of the way for our crops anyway. All of our stuff is on shelves, so I'm not worried about the storing yet. Okay, Axel, it's time to wake up. Build that. Good morning. Build that. Okay, and we just do disallow. Now we just kind of hope. Recreation. Of course, the mighty horseshoe will not fit there because the room's just slightly too small for it. So we can put it off center by 1 right there. Perfect. Axel is meditating. Axel, I'm going to need you to do a lot more than you're doing. It's very important that you do everything that there is to do as soon as possible. I know I just stood around for a minute, but this could be a problem if you don't. They're great names. Just realized I had the wrong window focus. Wonder why my chat was so quiet. It was on YouTube. Oh, good. Ooh, wild heel root though. We could harvest. Where did Sajaki go? Sajaki is immediately going for the steel, which is perfectly fine. We're going to need an ass load of steel. My notion is going to be keep it under the size of this exterior primarily. If we can keep it like 3 rows away from the edge, then my spiral nonsense could work. Potentially. But one thing at a time. Let's do hauling first-ish. So Axel's going to haul stuff around. Then once all that stuff's put everywhere, they can progress and stop botching. A solar flare, no! I have literally not built anything that needs a solar flare. Axel, no problem. Just, I will need you to build the entire ship as fast as possible at your leisure. But also really, really, really fast. Shadow is going to take another bath. And they're hauling all the rocks over here. One full ass load or more. How's the living going? We just got sorted. Well, our resident crackshot hunter has Bro. Go away. New grav ship. Don't be a dick. So we don't have cannibalism. We don't have organ farming. We don't have all of the general dick markers, if you will, that will make life easier, but at what cost? And namely, it's probably life. Also just realize that this power here is not complete, I think. There we go. You make that floor. Yeah, good. We're going to deconstruct this, that, 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 that. There's probably an easier way to do that. It's X. Keep. Because the new wall's going to be this blue line here. Go, guys, go. So Jockey's earning their goddamn pay. Look at that. That's fucking uranium. Oh, that's the only uranium on the map. Okay. I thought if there was more, that would have been nice. Shijaki Mines doesn't haul for shit. 7 crafting. Tailoring will be a priority, but construction's going to be way, 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 way more important. Can we get our boys who suck at constructing to... It's going to soak a lot of... It's going to soak a lot of energy. Hi, Wolfie. Uh-huh. Plant cutting. We'll do that pretty high priority. Shadow, that's the 3rd bath you've taken. Axel, I'm going to put you back onto construct more. But you're both actually pretty decent at cutting stuff down. Power. Which we're going to need to chop all the trees down anyway to get stuff moving. There we go. And I can also use this zone as basically both keeping the zones clear and for random other bullshit. Like smoke leaf. Smoke leaf, potatoes, rice. I'm not betting on us having enough time for corn. So, tinctura. Just take your time, Axel. Shit. My goodness gracious, but you sure love being in the water. A lot. Okay, we can give them something else to do with their time. Let's give them research bench. Research bench. Tailor bench. Just gonna wait for that to come down. Everything's wooden, so I don't need to worry too much about it. We're gonna need a biofuel refinery. Which actually, then I can take you and put you here temporarily. They'll be hot swappable quite a bit. Odyssey. $300 steel left. How goes it? Slow start. Can I pet that dog? The dog is a warg, which is designed to murder stuff. So absolutely. And Wolfie's meowing at me a lot. Which is shocking, I know. That's where everything's going to go eventually. We can build us some shelves out of wood. And I guess go pretty nuts with the food. What's blocking you? Blocked by poplar tree. That little shit right there. I see you. Sajaki, earning their keep. So far, Sajaki is nakedly doing their best. Nope, time to grow stuff. Ah, so you thought you were going to plant cotton. What if I said, fuck your cotton? Holy shit. There's definitely an auto blight mod I might look at. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Cool. Yep, go for that walk. One day you'll get the stick, don't you worry. It'll happen. They cut all blight order? That's a mod. One ticket for the struggle bus. I took all the seats. Get planting. I think the power is also going to have to go up towards the other side. I don't think it quite reaches this guy. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Research bench is built, so we could actually research stuff. That's pretty cool. They're just going to sit there quietly at the table. Table, 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 table. Our steel is low, but luckily, we've got some extra. So Jackie is earning their keep by just basically saying, here's all the stuff. Enjoy. You guys wanted tables? Oh, I got your goddamn tables. What am I doing? Wood, 700. Steel, 12. Not great. Not terrible. So Jockey's unfortunately not going to haul any of this back because they're a jerk. And they don't haul stuff. They can research stuff, though. Which is good, because I need to start on batteries first and foremost. Flange!
Table double just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Table. They have given 657 gift subs in the channel.
Fiddly, Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Table. And Fiddly, thank you for resubscribing again at tier 3 for 32 months. That's a lot of months all in a row. And that's insane. And means quite a bit. Biofuel refining. We're going to turn off the biofuel refiner because it's currently uncovered, and if it rains, it catches fire. But I mean, who doesn't? I can't fault that. All right, actual research is happening. Shadow, what are you doing? Shadow's planting potatoes. Okay. We're going to have a lot. Oh, well. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Builder. What would your faction be called? Himboism. We're not. No. Just Himboism. Himbos united against dickery. Or Huad. It's actually the best possible name that ever could have been made. Don't Be a Dick is ready to launch again. Very optimistic. Look at that, Shadow. Now you can be in there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can name our colonists after folks in chat at the opportunity of the mods whenever they feel like it, to run a giveaway to be like, hello people, here are our mods. All of our people go this way. They are this name. They can name something. Just, I will say if the entering term is anal wink, I'm gonna have concerns. Actually, Shadow, you can do this. Because Shadow can deconstruct very, very slowly, but I don't think you lose anything for deconstructing, and you don't have a chance of failing at deconstructing. It just deconstructs. So I can build that there, and not cut us off from the rest. I also probably need to do that, and that, and that to seal that up. Hey, want to play Night Rain? You don't look busy or anything. God damn it. You know I want to play Night Rain. Night Rain's really cool. Oh, look at that. That is working. So I built a door there specifically so the bugs would not go over there. And now there's a silver meteorite that landed directly on it that has also made a point of, no, it's not going to go over there. That was a really good coincidence. He's more of a Raid Shadow Legends kind of guy. I do enjoy Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't played it in a hot second, though. Oh, you fucker. Steel was crushed. What you shouldn't do is take away all the supports around a thing. Apparently steel was crushed. Because I didn't have any supports nearby, it looks like. Okay. Okay. All right. What Marvel Rival? Never tried it. It looks very Overwatchy, and Overwatch is fine. I've not had a burning desire to be like, oh, more of that. We do the fuel tank. We get the fuel tanks out of the way. We can turn this into general storage or admiral storage or pro captain storage the 4th. Taylor bench.
Did I die? Or did you sacrifice me to the content creation gods?
Gouda, I don't want to talk about it, but you did fine.
What this do?
It doesn't do anything, Rosetto. Not at all. What? What? Why? What? Why are you over there? Eating jelly, probably. It's got big X's on it. Hadoot chopped Axel in the right leg. But why, you blithering idiot? The mental break, they don't care about the restriction? What was your goal here? It's not mining. Why were they there? Nom leg. Axel, could you go home, please? Like, this is the furthest thing to building. They're trying to get themselves kills. I don't have a clue. I know you should probably go home now because you're bleeding everywhere. Is there a jelly in front with no X? That is a glow pod. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Jelly, jelly. If they just left one un-X'd, that'd be capital dick move. Jelly. They default to off. This is why I have orders like this right here. Okay, we'll just cut the door off. Show me our doctor is shit. Shadow is our doctor. Okay, that's fine. Shadow, clear prioritized work. Go put Axel back together. You dummy. Okay, good. And then back to planting. I'm baffled why that happened. I played this game for 1,500 hours. I have no idea why they wandered over there. It doesn't give me a log of why they did that thing. Home zone cleaning? Oh, fuck. Oh. That's what they chose to do with their time. So I tried to clean the home zone. Visitors. Relationship. A group from Menlor are visiting. One of them is the mother of Sajaki. Oh, no. So we've landed here, and our mom has come to visit. And they're going to visit by walking past the insect hive. This game looks silly. This game is... You're 100% right. The nonsense that comes up in this game cannot be truly understated. Hi, Mom. Oh, they came to visit Chat. Look. Oh, Mom came, and they have some stuff to visit. And, oh boy. Oh, no. Maybe they'll just ignore each other. That would be great if they did. Maybe they'll just ignore each other. Okay. Oh, no. Taras, I don't know what you're on, but holy shit. Lucky is not looking so lucky. Why are you taking cover from the bugs? Oh my god, Mom. Please tell me you're gonna win this. Oh, we're down a housemate. Lucky is crawling away. Aced Coffee is... Oh my god, they won. Oh, no! Why did you pick that fight?
Dear Queet's mom, it's 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Do you know where your son is? Or how much of his body he has promised to random people on the internet?
Sachiko. Oh, Mom. Dear Queet's mom, it's 4 p.m. Central. How much he promises random... I think I'm at like 32%. Roughly. Oh, Mom. Wait. Our mom is 53 years old. Sajaka is 46 years old. Oh, right. Actual age versus... Because this is how old they actually are, and this is how long they've been not in cryosleep. So, Sajaki has been a... $85. Sachiko, 107. So... less long in cryosleep. Biological age, 53 years. Chronological age, 107 years. 22 years old? Around 20... But also, you don't know when they went into cryo, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck. I'm just beginning the stream, probably update. How's your health, Mr. Queet? Oh, I went to the doctor to go get my heart checked out by doing a stress test and running on a treadmill. And currently, my health is TBD. If the cardiology place called me, they said, you probably have a problem. They haven't called me yet. And they let me walk back out of the hospital after the stress test, which indicated that it wasn't anything super serious going on. But I got to walk into a very large, very full of extremely older people hospital and realized, oh gosh, I might be not as young. Or maybe I'm just really holding it together. Anyway, our mom, who's 6 years older than us, is probably dead. Oh, now you're fleeing. Okay, good. Okay. Lucky said something about cannibals to Jess. Jess is creeped out about that yet again, because Lucky will not shut up about cannibals. The unfortunate part here is our Axel got kind of thwacked in the face a bit. and everybody's naked. And we're trying our best to not be dicks. So our mom has unfortunately stirred the pot. So we're going to try our very best to render aid. Possibly. Maybe. Flossie Lucky, you are... What are you doing? Are you tending to yourself or are you just... Oh boy. Murder? Need an AARP hookup, let me know. I do love the senior citizens discount. Don't get me wrong. Shit. 6 hours. 7 hours. Okay. All right. Axel, if you could just... Perfect. Shadow, you are our big shooty shoot. Do the good shooty shoots. Please shoot good. So, you're naked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let you go. Carry. Away. Carry away, carry away, carry away, carry away, carry away. Run! Oh my god! Ah! Nope, run, 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 run. No! The guy who mined stuff for us! And holy shit, Tim, get the fuck off me! Holy shit! Oh no, okay. Ah! Ah!
Queet, the American super official doctors conglomerate, says that the next way to determine health is to have as much sex as possible. Let me know when you want to meet up for the fun time pound time.
Oh, good. The man in black has shown up.
Be quiet.
Oh, not now. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm definitely doing great. The man in black is here to save us. So very well. Welcome in.
See, that's what you get for trying to be a hero.
Listen! How's the colony going?
Well, shit on a brick and call me Shirley.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome to our colony. We've been alive for 4 days, and it's going pretty well. I do say so myself. Here's our mom, who visited us on day 1, roughly, and said, you know what we need to do is visit us through the insectoid colony where now everyone has been murdered. Axel, you're doing great. Actually, you're bleeding out in 6 hours, champ. Now we need the full evil run. We were doing well. We were doing so well. Whoa, Jess, thank you very much for the raid. And I'm tragically embarrassed by how this started out. We've spent so long making it. Look, Are you actually serious? Did the bugs move into my spaceship? They have moved into my spaceship for some reason that I can't fully fathom. They just decided, oh, it's nice here. Oh, look, an air conditioner. Ah. It's their ship now. This is insult to injury. If I was cold, they're cold. Oh, and here's the rest of them. All napping in the middle of the Good. Jumper, you are having a nice flee.
That's it, time to let everyone die, wait for wanderers, and take the ship back, no matter how many wanderers it takes.
Then I hope you're doing okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Whoa, Jess, thank you very much for the raid. And it's their ship. You're right. In a moment, the mama bug is going to go to the control panel and take off. Oh, yeah. Ready? Launch. You need a pilot. Axe is injured. Jumper is injured. Saijiko and Shadow are 6%. It's a good, strong start to my day. We're playing at 500% because I dislike myself intensely. Oh, my gosh. Left eye. Not found. Error 404. We definitely went and tried to go save our mom. And she got us... Oh, well, that's okay. She's actually got an infection, too, in her big toe. We got to get that infection checked out. That's going to be a real problem if we don't do something about that. In her left big toe. So going well, getting back into streaming after a hiatus. Although Rimworld is always great fun and a good reason to return. I love the Odyssey new stuff. Honestly, my single favorite thing, blows my mind every time, is when our mom dies. But also, being able to do this now is so cool. Oh, we have a You Died Bro opportunity for Sajaki, which is a funeral. Where's that tool located? Literally, it's if you build something, see this Q&E that popped up over here? You can fill it in or do whatever you want with it. Whee! It's doing walls right now, so it doesn't want to fill in. So if I do floors, I assume, yep, it would fill it in. I actually, circles. Where's that tool? It's a new cool feature. It's nearly as cool as Everybody Died, and our mysterious stranger is doing just fine. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh. Oh! Mod roll deactivated. We don't need a roll for our mod, which is the spiritual guide, and our... Oh! That's why he's fleeing. Because everyone else... Oh, then now they're all dead. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can take the ship back. Could I have the ship back, please? That would be great. Get out of here. Shoo. I don't think they're going to shoo. Cotton, you're doing your best. No, my ship. Listen. Cotton, why are you attacking the shelf? Oh, Jumper got one of them. That's perfect. Between the post on Blue Sky, I hope the return goes well for you and the whole community. Fuck yeah, Whoa, Jess. If you... Did we get a shout out for... Whoa, Jess? Whoa, Jess, did I hug you by accident at TwitchCon? But I was just like really forthright about it and kind of hyped up and you're like, yeah, we'll do this. Because that sounds like me. That does sound like me. Anyway, Whoa Jess is the kind of person that sees a giant monster like me coming at them for a hug and says,
where did Cotton Eye Joe go?
Darkshade, please. We make holes in ship is holy ship. See, that's what you get, Panther. 5 conditions needing... I crushed you with the revolver barrel, the revolver grip, my fist, and then shot you once. Game over. Okay. We spent over an hour choosing the crew. Yes. Hey, Lone Star. What? We started on the first of them. We lasted a week. Okay, we're going to note it down. The archaeological dig sites What was it called? Oh, an abandoned... An excavation site is full of goddamn bugs. So maybe we shouldn't have started with the bugs. But there's an Aurora, so it's perfect. Whoa, Jesse, you got a raid and fade, by the way? Absolutely delightful. Thank you very much for the raid, and we'll take good care of your people. I swear. Good start, and then Mom showed up. Our mom kind of got us maybe a little killed, but I am not dissuaded. We're going to try again and not land in Starship Troopers. Raid and fade. Is that not a good one? I did not come up with that, but it's really solid. I'm trying to think of other ones, too, that are also good. We're playing the Grav Ship, hunted by mechanoids, Randy Random, custom difficulty of screw us in the ear. And our planet was table. Check and become NPCs and animals. Oh yeah, there's a Twitch chat integration that literally it auto assigns people to random animals and then they just talk and yell at you. Shark Dog!
SharkDog58 just subscribed. /.
Thanks for free subscribing for 34 months. 6 months in advance. Thank you, Shark Dog. I appreciate that. I do need to go. I've got a workout to attend here in a bit. Whoa, Jess. Get swole. Do that thing. Hell yes. Don't make me a bug again. Queets mod list is pinned in the message. It is. I'm going to load the same ideology of himboism where we try not to be a jerk. And we'll try it with 3 new rubes. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. A prostitute idol sold. Oh. Music idol, prostitute idol. That's a story. That, whoa. Oh, going back and forth, it gets all pissy. Bloodlust. Brawler. Industrious. They punch good. I don't like Bloodlust, though. Very much. Treasure Train? What, again? Treasure Trains are when you... If you get 5 gift subs or more, if the hype train reaches a certain level, then they're all discounted to 35% off just instantly, which is bonkers. That is nonsense.
Going off the rails of this treasure train.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you spile out the crowd, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
All my alerts just stack up, apparently. Schizo, thanks for the tortilla slap, which is adorable and hilarious. Nightingale, thank you for the hair accessory. Look how cute I am. Do we have to add Scooby to Doppelgangers? That was too good. No. Flange. It's gonna make it harder to pick things. Sticker party, look out! Here we go. I can't. There. I would also like to thank True Champion. on my monitor too, so I can't see a damn thing. I said one of my colonists tried to beat a prisoner up because of anger, but they died to said prisoner. That, I mean, you got, speak softly. Scooby as a doppelganger is not too bad, though. Oh, turn your speakers down if you're new here. It's awful. These all go off at once. It's kind of a little bit of a super secret, scary surprise. It's also the loudest noise you're ever going to hear in your life. You definitely don't want to turn your speakers up. I'm not kidding. Really, it's all going to go off at once. It's called a chaos party with stream stickers. You really, seriously, turn it down. Did you do that?
Cool story, bro. Cool story. You might find Friday. Cool story, bro.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro. Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Capture the cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Thank you very much for the sticker party, everybody. That happens every X number of bits. I'm at full volume. I'm very sorry, Cotton. We'll miss you.
I walk this empty strat on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. It blows my mind how the cool story, bro, is different every time. Yes. Kind of got half the face there. Larkshire, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, Shark Dog, for the cheese. Panther, thanks for the cheese.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Level 5. You've unlocked 35% off on 5 plus gifted subs. You can get 100 gift sub alert for 65 subs worth. Damn. Flange, thank you for the dear Lord. Flange and Schizo and Flange and fucking what?
Yum. Man, I love mayo. Yum.
I walk this empty strat on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Oh, that delight. Never seen that one before? That is Paranoia, or formerly Empire. Goddamn delight of a human being who currently runs a laundromat and is kicking ass. I haven't seen them stream much of late, but they are delightful, and they made that alert for my heart. That was supposed to be me. With the hair and the mayo.
Level 8.
Is it DJ channel more than gaming channel recently? Hell yes. Panther, thanks for 10 gifted subs to the community. Oh my god. Oh crap! Larkshade, I didn't even see yours in the middle of it because Schizos and Larkshades, you both gifted at the exact same time. Holy crap. And that one's from Penguinish Liz. Also a goddamn delight. One of your only places you can still hear that doot 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 doot. It was the greatest song ever invented. You guys have kicked it into level 8 and have taken full advantage of the discount on 5 or more gifted subs. Goddamn. Let me back. Flange, thank you for 25 bits. I heard myself saying, oh crap! Panther, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the community. Very kind of you. Largely, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the community. And then 5 earlier. Don't think I missed that other 5 one. That was pretty nuts too. And Schizo, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the community as well. And thank you for kicking off all of my like 19 different 10 gift sub alerts. It is silly. Also, because you guys have got this hype train up to level 8, I'm going to eat 1, 2...
Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Oh my
Dixie
god,
Dingus
Dixie
just
Dingus.
subscribed at tier 3. Imadingus. 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 Imadingus.
Imadingus. Dixie Dingus, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 on a 21-month streak. Look out! God damn it. Thank you for doing that during a hype train, of course. No, that's fantastic. I appreciate you. Really good. Really, really delightful. It always makes me crack up. Not Amadeus. Amadeus. That alert's hilarious. I will eat 3 Bean Boozles now because it's level 8. And every level higher, I eat more and more of them. And I just dump them in my face, and they're always Old Band-Aid. Every time. Doxian, indeed. We have the bars. Okay, take 2 of 23, shooting 7, quick sleeper, careful shooter. Yeah. You're not too... Oh, no.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
God damn it. Panther, thank you very much for the 250 bits in Ninu's voice. That's me in a maid outfit. I don't want to talk about it.
Level 9.
I re-uploaded that alert. That was me doing breakdancing on a floor I installed, going and then going, That's what that alert's supposed to be. Apparently that alert instead, according to Stream Elements, is a frame of my butt. So you're welcome. Scam! I know, Gouda.
Womp womp.
Thank you, Liquid Lightning. Also, welcome back, Liquid Lightning. I hope you're doing. I'll frame your butt. Dire Ice, you're going to need a bigger frame.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Can I run that again on... Hold on. Let me try and de-scam you. Hold on, Gouda. Replay. Decibel. Oh god, I just killed the alert, I think. Hold on. Wait. I got you, Decibel. Decibel? Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Look who and Lightning just subscribed. Is this a scam, too?
Ow. It's not a... It's... There it goes!
Nar.
I had so much fun with Garbage Station Sim. Gas Station Sim. Because you can do all sorts of amazing nonsense with the cars. And I hope they never change it. Gouda, no. Thank you, Gouda, for a tier 1 sub to Scam Department. Also, Department?
Queet.
There.
Scam Department just subscribed.
Department.
Gouda 1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Scam Department.
Department.
They have given 938 gift subs in the channel.
It's very kind of you, Gouda. And it's not a scam. Thank you for making me eat another bean. Legit, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let you? I just tried to... My bank hates me. Oh my god, Gouda. That's the second person who's like, my bank's a little annoyed with me about what I'm doing right now. They want to make sure I haven't been identity thefted. Okay. Taster, you suck. Salesman. Hilariously, the salesman has like a giant mess of really good traits that I'm okay with. What can they not do? Firefighting or cooking. Okay. Good evening. Hello, Azrael. How are you do? I hope you are good and ooh. Quick sleeper, secondly deaf, but can't... Oh, wait. Gun dealer.
Queet.
Scamsrus just subscribed. Sharkdog58 gifted a tier 1 sub to Scamsrus. They have given
Scamsrus.
111 gift subs in the
Scams
channel.
are us. You get to see my butt in that alert. My protein bar. It's pretty tasty. Thanks, Nightseer. Nightseer messaged me specifically say you got something on your mouth, and thank you for not drawing attention to it, Nightseer. Otherwise, people would have noticed. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh. Thanks, dude. Remember when you killed my mom a minute ago? I think that was you. No, you tried to kill the other guy. Who walked up on y'all like, what the hell? I'm gorgeous. Thank you very much. Tats, how you doing? We definitely already didn't have everyone die.
You hear me, Runt? I
God.
said that's 10 gift subs. That means we gotta kiss. So let's kiss once and for all, Runt.
I'm not really feeling up to this today, so I'm gonna have to forfeit.
Forfeit?
Looks like you need a
forfeit. What's that mean?
Oh. It means that you win without a fight.
Without kissing? He can't do that. Hey, you can't do that.
Right here, Tannen.
Yeah.
Really get in there. Red Talon, thank you for gifting out 10 community gift subs. Hadoop, thank you for another pin. And that's Josh's alert. He's a good boy. Such a good boy. And an absolute miscreant in every regard. Okay. Y'all are not bad. Your social's okay. You shoot stuff good. You construct all right. Your mining blows. We need a intellect mind blower. Damn. Oh, you suck. We're trying to put together a new crew, and I don't want to do this for 100 years. So I'm going to be much more artery blockage. Perfect. What the hell is happening right now? Hi, Just Blunders. A treasure train goes off. Everyone gets 35% off of 5 or more gift subs. It's at 69%. No one touch it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna eat a bunch of bean boozles here in a second. It will be delish. Oh my god.
Last night I was having dinner with Charles Manson, and in the middle of dinner, he turned to me and said, "Is it hot in here or am I crazy?"
I like it. I'm as concerned as the rest of us. Those guys kind of sucked. Dire Eyes, thank you for the Gilbert Godfrey AI TTS sticker. And Holly16 for a Mudang sticker.
600% difficulty when?
Drew, it's going so well. It's going so well that we died on like day 4. No, we died on day 7. To be clear. Excuse the fuck out of me. An installed hand talon. A tough lady with a hand talon?
Here we go again.
Okay!
Rimworld character creation, 3 hours later.
I am sick of your shit, Hadoot. The mom angle was clearly a trap. Our mom showed up, got killed by bugs, we tried to save them, then we all got killed by bugs. The end. It was a dark and scary time for all of us. A kind misogynist. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. No, you're an ally. Okay. We get it. Level 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The bugs took over the ship. The bugs were sleeping in the ship before everyone died. Yay, Mom dead. Settle down, Satan. Holy shit. On the shelves. Yeah, they took a nap on the shelves while I was still building the ship. So strawberry banana smoothie, or rotten fish, birthday cake, or stinky socks, dirty dishes, or tutti frutti, and...
Selena just subscribed. Thanks to Itguda1776 for my sub-gift. Queet wacka quiet.
Everybody. Selena. Selena's gotten back into streaming recently and is doing kick-ass. Also, if you want somebody to pose in a picture with you, it's going to be memorable with the two of us in it. Here's like 5 different bean boozles, and all of them taste like garbage, but thank you very much for the support, everybody. Selena, I hope you're doing... I like your butterfly clips. So you just don't like the ribbon one? That's okay. That's fine. He doesn't care. Blah. Blah. We're playing Rimworld, and we definitely all just died. A lot of death. But this lady with the hand talon, I kind of like it. So we're going to go with them. While I cry. This person has an elbow blade. Everybody stop it. You're all too adorable. Blah. Okay, I'm also dead inside. Oh my god. Relatable. Ugly, slow learner, abrasive. Wimp. Oh, mob henchman. Okay. Medical, crafting, shooting, cooking, mining. Okay, you're actually across the board not bad. Ugh. But I don't need a wimp. So, strawberry banana smoothie and stink bug do not mesh well. Meaning to do a new Rimworld playthrough. Last one was great, but too many mods and stuff was breaking badly. I've got about 10 or so mods, and I keep them about to keep them from getting out of hand. But that's not going to stop me from absolutely failing constantly. Oh my gosh. Mining, construction, plants, artistic, crafting. Okay. You actually have so many different perks to you. I think I can forgive your lack of being able to shoot. Potentially. Construction, medical, our intellectual eats. But our Construction is going to be much better. Plants. Ish plants. Okay. I'm liking this more and more. Mining, constructor, and research. Oh, shoot. No, wait. You're 75. You're going to keel over. That is not... Creepy breathing. I'm gonna raise your night, Hadoot. Absolutely. You guys are dead inside too. We should get together and make a cemetery. That's actually fun. Now, if I'm making a new colonist, hopefully no more bugs. I'm gonna go sleep because it do be midnight. An important consideration is the creepy breathing. So we're trying it on this game on the highest difficulty, Selena, where you take the slider bar that says the number of points that the game gets to mess with you, and you crank it to 500% because you hate yourself and you just sort of want to get punched in the face a lot. Careful shooter, slow learner, pretty, with an artery blockage and alcohol tolerance. Marry me. This person could be intellectual and medical, and if they have decent shooty shoots, I think I'm going to be okay with them. Unless they're a nudist pyromaniac night owl. There's just too much to really poke at there. Shooting, medical, no intellectual. We want a person who's... Oh my... You're incapable of firefighting, cooking, animals, violent, and social. Really pigeonholed yourself there. Oh, dear God. Intellectual and medical. That's all we need. Except maybe not with dementia, frail, bad back. I've definitely had colonists where I was like, they're old, it'll be fine. And like 3 days in, they just keeled over from a heart attack. Ah. This might have been the worst colonist ever. That was a pretty crazy, amazing, bad colonist. Bad back. I just want these two columns right here because if I can get these to generally be higher up, we're going to have a better time than if we don't. Medical, intellectual. The incapable of violence is a deal breaker because we're at 500%, and if I don't have the ability to do unto violence, we're... Oh, perfect. A psychopath. That's what you want for your medical practitioner. A great memory. Sick. And a night owl. And they shoot good. And this guy's name is Poopy. And they're also a night owl. And this lady has a hand talon. Okay, these guys have to do it. Our cooking sucks ass, but we're shipborne, so they're going to use nutrient paste for everything. Plants, we can plant more plants. The construction, we've got 2 constructors off the get-go. We have a good miner. We have absolutely monstrous... Good lord, their right hand perform rapid slashing attacks with penetrating armor. That's fucking nonsense. Their name's Poopy, yes. I had a Bavarian pretzel for my dinner, came in a small pizza box. That is good. Everybody's in about their 50s. A musical kid colony settler, herb world child microbiologist, and a labor camp orphan herb world enforcer. Y'all are gonna make it. That's the most badass crew I've ever assembled. Hand talon. Hand talon. Yeah, a hand talon. And that's it for ads. They have literally an installed implant that's a hand talon. Can everyone haul? Let's take a look. Everybody can haul. Everybody can clean. Some people can't research or art, but who gives a shit? Doctor. We got doctoring. Childcare is not going to be a concern. Wardening, hunting, construction, plant cutting. Okay, plant cutting and mining are not too terrible. Mining 2, mining 10, mining 5. So they could still do that. Hauling, good. Tailoring, art. So definitely a craftsman and constructor. And
Poop
then...
_McGlurfard_3 just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted a tier 1 sub to Poop_McGlurfard_3. They have given 740 gift subs in the channel.
Is it red? Potentially. We have a Sky Lorne, female himbo. We're going to name you guys after chat. Absolutely. Male himbo Gavril, otherwise known as Poopy. And Jonathan Jono. Okay. Well, that's just perfect. Is that everything we can possibly grab? There's a bunch of slag. But that's it. Launch. As soon as possible. We land on the planet. We try not to be dicks. This man is very attractive. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that.
How do I fuck the camera?
Look how long in weeks or days this lot lasts. Mods, if you want to do a prediction, people could absolutely spam their channel points. Oh, I hit escape at the wrong time. Get off there. Okay. We need to land somewhere. We're not going to land at an abandoned quarry again, I'll tell you right now. Kael'Nireni Pond. Cragibus Sand Lake, Dry Lake Component Stockpile. Some of the ancient defense systems may still be active. That might be a poopy. Grassland, lack of trees. Tropical rainforest, so it's pretty much one or the other. Can we do something with 190k points? Absolutely. Like Chaos Time doing a sexy redeem of Queet glasses, where I try to make as many puns as possible using a crash landing as my backdrop. Chad, I'm as excited as you are to penetrate this planet. Maybe in a chasm, a canal, a crevasse. Maybe in the Free Dog Rainforest. So hot right now. Yes. And welcome.
Hey, dummy,
in,
there's a raid.
Hello, bees with the knees and raiders. How you guys doing? My name's Quiet. Sit back and enjoy while I take you on a journey. Somebody went off early. My name's Quiet, and these are my thirsty glasses, where I put them on and people go, ooh. Quiet. And I try to say as many embarrassing things as possible, like, hey, baby. You want a rim? Yes, you do. Thank you for the follow. And the follow. And then I put this away, and why? Larkshade. Dylan Jean and VP Vertex. Well, thank you very much for the follows. Are twin tails an option? They are an option. Bees! Cheese him.
Queet, are you again in heat?
Did I ever leave? I'm never not in heat, Spoopy. Yar, check the seas for debris. No? Okay. Anyone have a bleach to wash eyes out and also someone to drop a coconut on my head? Those are probably how to leave heat. This chat is the second horniest chat on Twitch. Now I want to know who I'm in competition with. That was pretty good. Who's the first? Chris! Hello, Chris. Thank you for the 3 through 3 bits. There it is. Yep. Well done. Yep. Huh? Lamo. Beavers. Welcome in. Bees! How was your stream? What were you playing? All I remember seeing was that I was definitely not lurking until 3 seconds before my stream started, and you were watching Night of the Living Dead, and there was like a game that was vaguely maybe involved, but who cares? Night of the Living Dead's way cooler. Oh my god, this planet's fucking huge. Holy crap. Okay, so you are so valid for that. not heard about voodoo. Voodoo. Yep. Yeah. Right in the chops. I could pull off mutton chops. I think I've done it before. Was great game, very good. Oh, did you finish it already? Nice. Does it
Jonathan Ong just subscribed. Dixie Chris gifted a tier 1 sub to Jonathan Ong. They have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
Completing requests. Oh! Compliment bees with the knees. Give me a hard one next time. So, welcome everybody. My name's Quiet. And Bees with the Knees, if you're not aware, is a fount of...
You kind of look like this person.
Let's just say that bees abides. If bees were a dude, she'd be's the best dude. She'd be that person who drives you home as the DD, doesn't make any big fuss about it. Now, Bees is very, very, very funny, and the fact that Bees laughs at her own jokes or nonsense with absolute complete... So, when Bees laughs, Bees takes it immediately to 10. And I relate to that because every time I lose my mind and cackle like a witch that's just casted the best curse in the world, I also have thrown myself at a 10. Bees seems to have her settings set much lower and can lose her shit and find something hilarious in nearly every moment of every day. And I'm really actually a little jealous, Bees, because that is absolutely inspiring, and I kind of wish we all could see the world like that. So if you're not following Bees, what? You probably should. I'm hypothetically saying it's for your own good. Also, she'll fist you. Oh, that you're a degen when you're not playing music. Oh, John? John's huge degenerates. Also, thank you for the hair up and then hair down. I didn't even get to that. I'm sorry, Rikoras, but Tim has canceled it. And Jeff?
Compliment Bees with the knees. Easy. Assisted mode. Suck my dick.
That dick had 43 syllables in it. It's pretty impressive. Anyway, get wrecked, Bees. You're awesome. Oh, clean Queet. I can do that. Don't swear for 10 minutes, Queet. You can do this. You're king. 10 minutes. Look, he's old. It gets complicated. Quiet. I went to a cardiology center today. I know all of the old people now. I have at least 3 AARPs. That's a big dick. Twin tails are pigtails, but cuter. Ayaya. Twin tails. You're talking like the Sailor Moon kind of hair. I think I can pull that off. We'll land on this. I swear, we'll land on this planet. We definitely already had a colony die on like day 7 because our mom visited and got eaten by bugs, and that was just Randy Random at its very best. Did you get hit on by any of the old people? I'm almost certain of it. Actually, no, the desk receptionist hit on me a little bit. He was very curious how long I'd been growing out my hair, and he's like, that looks very fancy and delightful. And I said, thank you. It is. And I am. Could go full Anthony... Well, no, I got to go to a cardiology center because my EKG said, hey, go to a cardiology center, which was a fun time for me. And so far inconclusive, but they let me walk back out of the cardiology center. So tentatively, I'm probably fine. Or need to get 43 pacemakers. It's one or the other, really. The sticker scared me. The IAA sticker is not messing around and will absolutely scare the bejesus out of everybody. You are welcome. Thank you, Shark Dog. Your hair is fancy and delightful. It's the role model for everyone else. If you're not fancy and delightful, that's okay. My hair's picking up the slack. So blue was a choice. Green screens. Buzz, buzz. Then there's Vicky. The Hive is here. Yep. Thank you, Yo-Yo. You're fine until you're not. I appreciate the cheerleader pigtails. You did, and now they're gone. Say they're fine. I will call you at 6 a.m. tomorrow to say, get your ass to the ER.
Quiet!
Oh, I got led into that, didn't I? A naked Jedi? Let's say ass counts. Reset. There it goes. Did you condition it with slack or how? With slack? I condition my hair with Head and Shoulders. Generally, I go for like sandalwood. Naked Jedi. Very. Dylan Jean. I agree. Oh, never mind. Oh, those don't have cooldowns? Not really. But if they get too nonsensical, I don't get to do anything. Ow, ow, ow. I need to get a haircut just like a trim on the ends. Just because all of my split ends are trying desperately to meander. I forgot you were on a no swear timer. Did you? I don't know what brought me here. I was asleep, but nice to meet you. Hi, Naked Jedi. I had some nice raids today from Snoot, from Woe Jess, and from Gemball. So if any of those names sound familiar, back to cheerleader pigtails. Then those would probably be the places you came from. If not, welcome in. We're trying to play Rimworld, and I made an ideology that's basically not a dick. As fun as it is to be cannibals. And, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Near to well, thank you for releasing the Kraken. Actually, Near to well gets a refund because they were second. Refuse not to get the teams taken away. Also, I did. I'm eating dinner, and there's a lot on the screen. Night, sir, you're doing fine. Wait, I'll say. So, near to well, hydrate. And the posture check. Oh, in that case, night. Am I wasting points at this point? Well, you didn't specify a hairstyle. So, whatever that is. Bye-bye. Nightingale, have a wonderful evening. Man bun. Too late, near to well. Lazy man bun. This is like a meh. This is a meh bun. Just, nah. I now feel how Dixie Chris feels with his seatbelt on his chair. A great night. Okay, we're gonna land. We've got a crazy, scary ninja warrior. Canary Pond. Component stockpile, but it says that there's... You know what? I think I want to risk it. No, don't risk it. It's your first day. Windy? Windy. Sure. We're going to get the heck out of here. You can keep redeeming the, you can keep redeeming the seatbelt. No risk. That thing sucks, man. I could see it sucking. Risk it for the Biscoff. I absolutely will. Also, bees! Thanks for the raid. I hope the game was fun. Everyone overwhelmed me, and then they made me tie my hair up like 5 times. Slag was the word of the poorly thought out pun. Oh. Okay. Behold, the most boring map in the world. Which is fine, because we don't need the most interesting map in the world, because it keeps killing me. The last interesting map was... Oh, bison. Hey, cars. Love Rimworld so much. Such a great game. It is such a great game. We are... Oh my God, my car. We are blessed to have a game of this caliber. My notion is that we're actually gonna... We're gonna stay right here, actually. Actually, we'll move it just a scoosh back. Just a little, like... There. Yes. Is that rich soil? That's rich soil. Okay. Grasslands. Not bad. You know what's a great game? Blueprints. Oh, Dixie. I wish you the best of luck in your journey that is Blueprints. Because, wow, does that game eat your life. All right, you guys are on that schedule. 2 of you are night owls. That's going to be actually interesting. Night owl. So if you're awake during the day, you get pissy. That do be how it go. 11 to 18. So work-wise, Poopy and Jono both need to be on a night schedule. So 11 to 18. And then anything. And they will automatically sleep during that time. They're going to go with different works. And we're going to try and do exactly what I was doing last time with the build I was putting together, which I just have to remember exactly how I did it. And I think it was like this, and then like this, and then like this. And then there was a chair here, and then there was a chair here, and a chair here. And then there was a nutrient feeder right here. Was there a gap? We're going to leave a gap. Hoppers. This is a nutrient paste dispenser, which is basically a glorified ew gross. But it's going to keep all of our people happy. We're going to do a biofuel refinery here. Here. And a wooden research table here. Then we're going to build grav ship flooring here. They said it's windy here. Perfect. Power. We won't do anything particularly intensive here. But we're just going to hook the ship up and then start zoning crops. We have a pretty proficient planter. Also, Dixie, if you ever want to play a game that will really destroy your life, there's a reason this one has the most hours of all of my games ever. And it's also, it definitely isn't because I spend 563 hours in the character creator going, crap, not again! No, stop it! Expand zone. Heal root. So heal root, potatoes, cotton. Clothes, noms. Please stop bleeding everywheres. Dumping stockpile. We'll take you... I don't really care where you go, because we're going to not bother too much with it. I'll put you right there. Dumping stockpile is going to be... rotten corpses. We've landed. They're going to disrobe. We're going to put our people into... temporary sleeping spots. They're going to refuel the ship. They're going to get out of their armored clothes because it makes them walk like half as fast. Go Frenzy. Jono will has experienced inspiration. He will go faster for the next 7 days. That's kind of amazing. Here is 2 rich mineral veins. 3 rich mineral veins. Components. Right off the cuff. And they're not even hidden. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's do a search for compacted material. Compacted machinery. 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 Uranium. Wow. Okay. Uranium? Excuse me. Oh my god. All right. Uranium is great for building things. absolutely, it's what you want to build all your great bells and whistles with. That is... As cursed as the last place was, I have a good feeling now. Right. Build like your lives depend on it, because they do, Sky. Yes, go meditate. That's perfect. I'm going very quickly now, because we definitely didn't die instantly earlier. And I'm eager to make some kind of goddamn headway. If you're new here, hi, my name's Quiet, and the purpose of this playthrough is, can we be not a dick? Our characters follow a philosophy of himboism, which is a nice way of saying they don't eat people's organs or all of those fun and delightful moments and things. Can they get away with maybe a smidge of ethics? In fact, is the name of our ship. I've just decided. It's on the long-term list. I'll enjoy it at some point and lose my life. Yes, you will. Why is everyone naked again? Are your only clothes this armor? Am I a joke to you? Okay. Don't judge. Naked's good. It is 27 degrees Celsius, so I kind of understand it. But that just tells me that they're all free-balling inside of their spacesuits all the time. And for that, I do have some questions. Like, does it feel as nice as it sounds like? Oh. Doesn't feel like $1 million bucks. Imagine free-balling in outer space. I guess that'd be like not having a bra. Actually... Oh my god. If we ever get into, like, the space age, bras are going to become completely irrelevant off-planet. Do they just float? I imagine it's like the 2001 where you're just, like, slowly rotating at your bro, and then you both just sort of touch dicks, sort of... I hate bras. Bras hate everyone. It works out normally. Bras still be needed by many to just contain the goods. Yeah, but the buoyancy, you can just, like, throw one of your boobs and then you'll inertia yourself across the room. It'll be great. I have a tenuous understanding of how boobs work. I know they're great. But... Ooh. Oh, heal root. Ah! Harvesting heal root. Crap to throw over there. Good. Ustream sticker. Google that first word. Docking spaceships. Probably still want a bra to stop them titties flapping around everywhere. Shield belts look like they aren't equipped. When they aren't equipped, look like bras. The shield belts in the game do, in fact, look like bras when they're not equipped. 100%. Oh, we found a hopper and immediately put a penguin egg. A penguin egg? Oh, there's a prairie dog. You have super plague. Caw! Caw. Where the hell did a penguin egg come from? Holy shit. Hello, friend. Mastodons. Yeah. Came from a penguin queen. I know. Why was it? No, it's not worth it. Never mind. I don't know why I asked. All I know is I just don't know why things happen. Mining, get to it. Growing, get to that. Constructing. All right, everybody do your best. That's the best I can hope for. Research. Batteries to start off. And we're going to need ship, grav ship, hull. And supporting ceiling structure. So they're gonna mine and then use it to meet. Hey! Hey! Magical Tats, can you explain why you just stole our penguin egg? Mine. 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 Fine. We didn't need it. It was just an interesting interaction, and now it's dead. Now it's gone. That's all there is to it. It's gone. Nope. Electric Taylor bench. Good. Biofuel, check. Butcher table. We'll put you near. Let's augment. No, it's not. I was going to say for the moment we could augment our needs with additional, but I think we're good. We're going to need a lot of mining to happen. And then immediately just turn it into ship. So they're basically covering double duty. Whoa. Oh, guns. Sky is 8 melee, 11 shooting. So she's kind of doubled up on what they need. Poopy is melee 2. So they're going to sort of default to the breach axe, and Yano is shooting 7. They're going to get the auto pistol. And for some reason, we have a heart here, and somebody brought a nice skull, and I'm pretty sure we're the good guys. Definitely. It's okay. I'm an ass. Dude, am I a turkey? Dixie. Yes. Are there follow-up questions? I wonder if I'm a thing in game yet. Let's take a look. The Twitch chat extension puts everybody's name randomly assigned to an animal. Witchycraft. You are this thing in game. You're a buck. I'm from... Wait. Yep. I'm from Gargalon. It's a wonderful planet. Am I a fox? Oh, yeah. But what about in-game? Harry is a fox. Yeah. Is my animal persona still alive? Not a senpai? It's very likely you're in here somewhere. You are a mastodon! Jesus Christ! I'll go to solar flare. All electrical devices passed out. No. I am Crow. Yes, you are, Siren. You're doing great. Is that really where you want to put your stuff? When you really think about it? Furniture. Let's get some more shelves in here. Get all this shit out of the way. So they're just basically grabbing steel and then building. Grabbing steel, then building. Grabbing steel, then building. Don't do that. I hate that. Doing well. This is the refrigerator. It's going to need to be powered, which would be great if they could get that done. Bills. So we can't presently... We don't presently have any clothes. So I'm going to make us some clothes. Because we don't have any. Weird shocker that, I know. Duster. Okay. 3 shirts. 3 pants. 3 coats. Good strong start. We don't have any materials as yet to make clothing out of. But what we do have is a whole bunch of chat. And boy gosh golly darn it, they sure look killable. Very sorry to Chaos, Turkvelo, Noxter Coria, Vikitty, Memento Mori, Display Salad, Larkshade, Witchycraft, and a Naked Jedi. We're coming for you. Because you will not shoot back when we come a knocking. I had it coming. I know. Would you ever join a nudist colony? Come to think of it, do nudist colonies actually exist anywhere anymore? I don't think I have like a... So when it comes to nudist colonies, like the first thing that is kind of a wild notion is everybody walking around naked. Which I could see you being... We welcome you to the rimming community. Dixie Chris. 212k positive and only 4k negative reviews. Good God, man. Rimworld is... If you put a gun to my head and had me compared Rimworld and Satisfactory and asked me to say which one was better, I would say pull the trigger. Because holy shit, I couldn't tell you. They're both absolutely phenomenal. Exceptional in every goddamn way. Way different flavors. But it's like saying, which better? Ice cream or steak? Or... Actually, that's the only one I can think of just 2 pretty good things that are also incredibly different. All right, it's windy as hell. So I'm going to say our wind is working out well. Our crops are getting planted, except for the heel roots, because you slacker. And Sky has already gone off to start killing chat. Oh my god. And just lots of murder. And then just walked away. Oh! No, they're not walking away. They're going to go murder more chat. Oh my god, Sky. Oh, I need a giveaway for new names because we all definitely lived. We didn't even get to the naming part of the last time because everybody was murdered. Who's our cook? Cook 1. Cook 1. So cook, in this case, is a misnomer. All it's going to equate to for our people is they're going to pick up the bodies that we kill and put them in the hopper for food. With the butcher table. Sky going to killing. Sky, I think you're allowed to also... Nope. Sky's going to kill him. I'm part of the colony. Caw! Siren, you have found your way in here. And I do appreciate that effort. But get out. There we go. We've got meat, and we're going to have leather for clothing. Because we have no clothes for reasons I can't even fathom. It's really kind of bonkers. I live here now. No, you don't. You're adorable. You're 1 year and 58 days old, but no. Moving crap around. Very good, very nice. We love to see that. Jono, you are intellectual, medical, plants, shooting. What's your plants at? Wait. Plants 9. Oh, Poopy should be plants. Because he can actually plant the heal root. Other guy does not have high enough skill to plant the heal root. Food is becoming pretty excellent. We can set all of everybody's to paste. Here's what push to drag select does. It's pretty fun. Because you drag select and then everything's fine forever. Poopy is putting down heal root. Sky is just shooting everyone. You can shear my fur for winter wear. I was thinking about it, but maybe not right now. Also, what am I going to do with you in-game? The old switcheroo. Now I'm just looking at the various minerals. Oh. What's our faction going to be called? Himbos Abroad. Himbos Assemble. There. Oh, that name is invalid. Fine. Himbos Assemble instead. All right, let's subdivide the food storage. No rotten foods. Manufactured, stick to medicine and dergs. Raw resources, nothing but plant matter. No items apparel, but corpses are A-OK. And copy. Paste. Paste. Oop. And autosave. And then over here, we're going to do storage of the opposite of items and stuff. No plant matter. No wart. No drugs or medicine. And no food. And we're going to copy that. Paste. J, 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 J. 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 Sky Doobie hit stuff. Sky, how's your mood? 8 without a table? I'm a monster. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Of all the things you need. I didn't... On the planet, table. I didn't give them a table. I'm nature's greatest monster. One thing we have a shortage of appears to be trays, which is fine. Oh, there's a table right there. Claim, reinstall, boom. Yeah. How about 2? Reinstall, yeah. I can be himbo too, love me. Siren, you are a crow. You're doing fine. For some reason, you're sleeping on the ground, and I have questions about that. All right. Cotton for clothes. Potatoes for food. Heal root is going to be for keeping us happy and alive. And speaking of happy... Smoke leaf. And tinctura initially. That'll allow us to dye our stuff. A smidge of ethics is ready to launch. Outstanding. The fridge is online. Get out! Siren! Quit eating our food! No! Ah. Mwah ha 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 ha. Flight cooldown 10 seconds. Max fly time 30. There's no way. No, that's... There are loud claims of being land of the free. Most of the U.S. are huge prudes. Oh, that was a weird tangent to pick up as the first thing in chat. Sorry, everyone. All good, Infinity. I don't mind people chatting so long as it's not directly, like, actual bigotry. Then we got a problem. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Continue hitting stuff. Fantastic. We need to expand. Who's our researcher, and why aren't you doing that thing? One job. As well, our Taylor. Okay. Research. Jono. Taylor. Is Poopy. Are you forgetting about the giveaway? What if we're chatting about a bigger tree? A bigger tree? Slightly acceptable. Major break risk. Sky, what's up? Oh, yes. Slept on the ground, outdoors, uncomfortable. Planetary habitat. Hungry, recreation to... The stick. I keep forgetting about the holy stick of let's play. There. That stick is going to keep us alive. Oh my god, all of them were like, yay! Where did we get horseshoes from? I don't know. Ah. Sequoias. This guy naps. Jono researches batteries. Poopy plants tinctura. And thus far, okay, we got a reprieve. I want the tinctura and the smoke leaf. We'll get the smoke leaf and the tinctura down in the ground. I'll say soonish. I'm going to shrink this one zone just so he doesn't have to spend all their time heal rooting. Jono's researching batteries. Those will obviously keep us going, quite literally. We have 500 steel and 267 plates. Quiet. These gravelite panels are a non-renewable resource. They don't get destroyed if we fuck up building something, but they are something we can't make, at least yet. So we need to stockpile those and find more of them, which is effectively kind of the long and short of the mod itself, is locating and exploiting those as much as possible. We're also not near the edge. I have a long-term plan. Don't think I'm leaving without the goddamn refrigerators again. That I think I can enact successfully, which is to make a ship that is itself one gigantic trap. Because we are at 500% difficulty, the game is not going to give me a whole lot of leeway, and will probably die a lot. But so help me, it at least will give me like a few days, potentially, to really get my affairs in order and then murder us. We're going to take this and expand it out one. And we're going to close the door because now Nightbot wants to get in and eat our food too. And I thought about Crow Army for a minute. The stick. Close the door so the bird don't come in. How much human leather you got? Morvi, we don't have any human leather. We're trying to not be a dick with these people. Because ethically speaking, that's probably why we failed the last couple of times, is because all those jerks that we were being absolutely was the contributing factor, even though our mom also showed up without real warning in this last segment, and then everyone died unrelatedly. Are you buying that? Good. Me neither. Reinstall. Reinstall. Batteries here, so I'll do plan. Batteries, batteries. Fuel can hang out there. So we have a fridge now, everything's preserved. We're gonna deconstruct all of that shit. It's currently one giant room right now. Indoors. Oh, okay. Yep, it's good. Also going to hit stuff and shoot more animals, because what we need more than... Oh my god. A herd of bison has walked in, and that's great for them. Siren, I don't know where your other bird friend went, but they left. It's been a hot minute since I played Rimworld. The new Odyssey DLC has shown up, and it's not messing about. It is quite extensive and neat, and cool and pretty and awesome. It's a lot of words all at once. We don't appear to have any wood, but we have components and steel. Granite is not gonna super help. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I'm going to die. Yo-Yo Rouge, you're fine. You are a prairie dog. You are 5 years old. Take the ship, bison friends. Don't worry about it. Oh, God, I need a...
Queen.
Unquiet Adam, welcome in.
Unquiet Adam just subscribed. Hi barbecue, and thanks again for the 3-month sub at Gouda 1776.
That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Battery! We're going to research solar panels. And we're going to get our people... How much does this cost me? 20? Okay. I'm going to reorganize these shelves a bit. What do I need to build here? Good. Fine. The batteries. Oops. We'll go there. We're gonna cram this full of shelving as much as I can for just the need of having it. Poopy, how are you? Poopy, you are mining, and that is great. But I think because you've planted everything, I'm going to repurpose you to tailoring. Because we don't have any goddamn clothes. Transport pod crash. A colony settler named Cooper is arriving in a transport pod nearby. She is badly wounded. Bleeding out at 9 hours. Construction, plants, social. Pessimist, chemical fascination, ugly. So we're trying not to be a dick. So... Doctor? Jano. Go rescue Chaos Time. Oh my god, Nightbot. Nightbot's dead. She fine. I find that they're separate, like their own stockpile starters, sort of. There we go, Chaos. Enjoy. Plants, construction, and social. Do we have anything? Plants, construction, social. She's got some pretty gnarly traits. Pessimist and ugly and chemical fascination. So she'll steal all the drugs and she'll be pissy all the time. And will also people are going to treat her like crap because people suck. So if they go home, perfect. I'd rather take the good positive relations, I suppose. All of our crops are growing quickly and amazingly. Fantastic. We're going to need more wood. It's not a lot to be had, but we'll take what there is. And hack up the uranium and the components. That will keep us going. 16 components. All right, we need more. I would love to shoot at the bison, but I also don't want all the bison to murder us because they have a 10% chance of going off if we attack them. Like a freight train. And then we'd all die. Oh, Siren decided to leave the map. I get it. Red Talon, Dargan, not a senpai, and not Erman, but maybe are all mastodons. Y'all are doing great. What is happening right here? You're going to need to explain this one to me, Red Talon, and not Erman, but maybe. Follow up, Dargan. Come on. There's clearly too many mammoth here. Yeah, we were watching. Oh, hell yeah. Sharing body heat. Okay. Wow. Sharing body heat. Uh-huh. All right. Quest available. The ambushed praetor. A man-hunting hare is after me. Who would we like to be really good at psychic stuff? Social 3. Social 6. Sky's probably going to be our moral guide with her hand talon. So I don't really care who this is. Whoever they are, they're going to have to get their brain refigured quite a lot. Construction and mining, I would prefer the mining person to get interrupted by having to get their brain sorted. Palagologos joins. Chaos Time is doing fine. No meditation spot, no acceptable food. I get it. A man-hunting hare is after you. With Scaria. And Sky is taking a nap. Sky's waking up bleary-eyed. Oh. Their name was Cotton. It's Super Scaria. There's a plugin that anyone in chat gets to be a named creature in game. Yes. Ran a brush through Dante's back 3 times. Got a 2x3 inch shed mount of fur. It's the shedding. I think you're making a carpet out of your dog. Oh, thank you, Palolagos, for making some chem fuel. And your shuttle has arrived. Could you? Oh my god. What's your tailoring? Oh, 5. Just instantly busting out a shirt or 5. Can we take a quick look at y'all's clothing? What is marked under worker? Because y'all are naked. Armor, utilities. Pants. Oh, it's under miscellaneous. Okay, it should work. Somebody's going to put pants on eventually. Thank you for the stretch, not a simple. First thing here is y'all are naked and I feel judged. To Tyrion, it's okay. This shirt is actually very complicated CGI. Oop, somebody died. Palagalogos, if you could just make one more set of pants, that actually would be fantastic. We did save you. And here's your shuttle. And thank you for those pants. Now get out. Thank you. Poopy gets a novice ceremony at their earliest convenience. Well, Skies just murders everything. Oh my god, the birds fly away now. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. Oh, I've been dreaming of this moment for at least 12 minutes. What does the fox say? Ah! Ring, ding, ding, da, blah. Poopy's Novus ceremony. We need a... Okay, we do actually need a mod giveaway slash whatnotsy. Harry First Slippers coming up? Absolutely. Here, Chaos, have some food. Chaos is doing great. Could we get some clothes? I would love clothes. And we can absolutely spring for some steel beds. 45, 45, 45. Loop. We'll do... There. Now everyone's sleep will get super extra disturbed. Turkey's near. Who else has access to the giveaway command? I know I don't. Oh, shit. What does 500% difficulty mean? Is it 5... Is it 5 times the amount of events or something else? So, the game has a sort of hidden scoring that it's working with. That the more adept and wealthy and prepared our people get, the higher the point value of that can be used to send threats against us at any time. With the points, the difficulty is set to something like 50%, 40%, 10%, 100%. What we have done is taken that slider and cranked it all the way to the end to 500%. So if we were to receive a raid from some bad guys, the game would calculate our ability to maybe handle the situation, and then it would spawn, say, a guy on normal settings who would come over here and attack us. And with our 3 people, we would try to fend him off. If it does it now, it's going to take 5 times the unkindness to our faces. It's basically, how much does the world hate you score? It gives it basically times 5 resources to send a thing after you. If we got... I've personally seen some nonsense already of where one man-eating bear might come out. There's instead 10. Oh my fucking god. A cougar is eating Jono. Sky. Poopy. We need you to save Jono's life, which might not be very long. Go more quickly than that, please. Bleeding out in 6 hours because your toe has been torn off. Good stun. Poopy, you're just going to dive straight in with the melee. Sky, what's your range? Jono's in trouble. A lot of trouble. Jono is going to bleed out in 3 hours. That's not great. Yikes. Sky. Poopy, run. Poopy, run. Run better. Nope, get shot. Good. 5 hours. Oh, but wait, there's more. Okie dokie. Gunshot. Gunshot. Medical 5. Rescue Poopy. Rescue Jono.
Bye-bye.
Rescue Jono. Good. Continue poor. Have a wonderful evening. 4 hours. 3 hours. Tend Jono without medicine. They're not going to make it back to the ship. One after the other. If we... I need to get them slightly more stabilized. Because by the time I go back to get one, the other one might be dead. So... Oh boy. Bleeding 700%. Sky, I really need you to come in clutch here. Well, that did nothing. They're 100% less bleeding out. Who got the cougaring? Both of them. 2 hours. I don't know what you're fixing, but could you fix something better? I think we're just barely keeping even here. Fuck. This is a very, very good, strong start to the day. Poopy's novice ceremony. In theory, they're going to drop a ship of people down on us and say, hey, cool, what's up? Fuck me, we are just barely keeping even. Okay. Fuck me. Medicine. Right there. Fuck. We're gonna lose one. Rescue. We might lose both of them. Hey, guys. Little help? Oh, Harry. You are the one with the power stick. Love it. Tend without medicine. Undraft. Not assigned a doctor. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. I live? Maybe. What do you think the policy is on these guys when the person they're trying to put the ceremony on is bleeding to death in front of them? You think they give a fuck? Still 1 hour. Great. What am I in the game? Diligene, you are not appearing. 1 hour. So the cougar just absolutely decimated. Select Harry and click begin bestowing ceremony to commence the ceremony. Sure, let me get right on that. Okay, well, they don't give a shit. That's unfortunate. My God, every single scratch is bleeding so heavily that they're gonna die. They're dying regardless. Like, I didn't have a chance. Oh, Lark. Oh, Lark. Wow, really jumping the gun there, Chief. Well, shit. There goes our miner. Quest failed. No kidding. Well, at least chaos time is fine. And Jono has survived. Leaving us with 1 functional colonist. Luckily, they kind of cover a lot of ground. Sky, have some food. This puts a damper on our situation. Thank God we got another bed now. Perfect. Quest available. Strange signal. Oh my God, I can't wait for all the horrible things in the world. Grave made. Sky, could you not have a break right now? How about we not hunt for a minute because we have to be the only people now. Okay, well, we'll just leave him out there then. Go there. What are you doing? Very poopy. Gobble, 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 bitches. Lark, don't you dare eat our colony. Monolith arrived. Cargo pods arrived. I assume they don't have a 176 containers of baby food. Perfect. So whatever you built in this giant room counts as a wall. Is there a way to know that the fuel tanks or whatever form a wall? So this right here is all wall. The doors are breaches in it. These are engines that are covering up a spot. Minor break risk and could crack at any time. Feed Jono. How about we go mine less? Prairie dog meat is rotted in storage somehow. Oh, it's because there's a bunch of meat over here. Mod role unfulfilled. There's 2 of you. Okay. We're prioritizing. We're canceling a bunch of extraneous shit. Larkshade, I see you teeheeing. Hauling. Let's haul all this crap. There we go. Sky, you're having a rough time. Totally get it. Oh my god, Poopy was their son? Minus 20 to their mood. Oh boy. That's a pisser. Okay. Hunting and mining are low priority. We don't have any animals. We don't have wardening. They can doctor. They're otherwise uninjured. We don't need to shoot at anybody particularly because we have oodles of foodles. I'm going to put the hidden conduits there and line the walls. And then try and improve our mood by putting up some nice fancy lights. Which will hopefully assist in the mood buffs a smidgen. Major break risk. Okay, so she could pop at any time, and then we're done. So we'll see if it pans out. We did get +1 relations from saving chaos time, though. So we have that going for us. Can we have a foosball table and some nice carpets, please? That's why they called him Bape. Poopy. They're not calling him much of anything now. Just put a chess table randomly. Hey, Jono's no longer incapable of walking. Their left fourth toe is cut off. Their left and right foot got attacked. Their left and right leg, right shoulder, right arm, torso. They're not dead. So we're not finished yet. We'll make some more recreation to appease our need for be happies. It's a technical term. Reinstall you. Reinstall you. And then go over this way and over that way. We're just going to turn this into basically just mass storage. Okay. Reinstall you. Reinstall you instead. Reinstall you. And I will... I'm going to build out the engines one. And just move them out one. So reinstall. Right after you have a nice round of chess. I'm sorry, what? Did you just... So Jono has just been carved up by a mountain lion. Wooed Sky by playfully making fun of her clothing choices. Sky gave a minimal response. Then they talked about bats. Would having a funeral for the dead colonist help? It would. But prioritization. Though, admittedly, if they go insane and just pop off and say, fuck it, I'm going on a berserk rampage, that would certainly sort out their problems. But I think I want Jono to be able to get there, possibly. Actually, let's try it. Begin the you died, bro. Bro, you died. Bro. Bro, you died. Oh my god. Sky discussed death and life and joy and beginnings and endings and the next step and carrying on and forward with unfinished work and major break risk. And good you died, bro. Everyone gets a +5 mood bonus for 6 days. Okay. All right. You died, bro. But now you're... But did you truly live, bro? Bro. We don't want to talk about bats. Vampires? Vampires. They don't want to brag. Okay, we've got power. The place is windy, so our wind turbine is pulling extra weight. Except now we have a problem. And that problem is we don't have enough cowbell. Well, that's less of the problem. Our needs for research is... Oh, thank God, they still have 12. But our mining has gone to... from 12 to not 12. And our character doesn't really care for mining at all. So... we now have a minor issue of... do we have enough people to keep this shit together? Notwithstanding all of the plant cutting we have to do at a certain point here. Because all of that is growing. And this is the only heal route we're going to get, because Poopy was the one who could do heal route. That's great. Production. Crafting spot. Those kind of seem to interfere with a lot of places. I don't know. Alright, fuck it. Can do smoke leaf joints. The mod role is unfulfilled. They will be unhappy without a mod. So I guess guess who's up for moderation right here? Because they're going to be sad about it regardless. Talked about taking responsibility. It's sad when there are no mods. Talked about her shortcomings. Discussed her new role in the community of us. Successful role change. Okay, we can tidy this up while I'm thinking about it. We can set this to just clear all. Wood. Copy. 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 All that for wood. This, we can clear all except for steel. The rest, leave it as is for now.
Never forget this, y'all. We are Himbo. We will adapt. We will overcome. We will finish that ship at least to the point of flight. We will get the hells out of this place. We will do Thesai. We will score that goal, flirt that hottie, change that role. We will pee into the wind. For we are Himbo. Himbo!
Himbo! How do you get more people to join? Wanderer joins. A child named Jess has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed by sending someone away in need. Jess is 8 years old. A child. Yes. Their best stat is animals. At 2.
You're welcome, Queet.
Thank you, Larkshade. We're not dicks. And they're a kiddo. Okay, perfect. People arrived. Jess, child. That is a killer hat, though. I will give it to them. That hat slaps. How the fuck are you supposed to do childcare? Okay. Well, you can't do anything, or anything, or anything. You also... Your ideology is, I'll say, not great. Planting, not great. You could hit a tree for a while. Sky, could you not? What? Oh, right, your son's dead. Mod apparel. A veil. Are you able to... The person who can do this is currently... Ouch. Missing 20 fabric. Oh, hey, look, fabric. Yep, you clean those rocks. Just... Beautifully done. That's a nice hat. I don't even want to take it off of them. Oh, now that's an outfit. The mother rolls away. Please leave a message at the beep. Beep. What do I need? Okay. Kids. Furniture. School desk. Where do I school desk? On my spaceship. Perfect. That's a perfect place for a school desk. So ever dream! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. It's going really well! We just adopted an 8-year-old. Look at their helmet. It's pretty cool, right? Cybix, how's it going? Noxtra Coria, So Ever Dream. Trivin, hello. Hello, everyone. Murphy, how's it going? Did you know... So Ever Dream, I'm telling everybody. So it's too late for you to get away in time. Did you know that if you have... neurological stuff. tests done on you. One of them is where they stick their finger up your butt and see if you can control your sphincter, and it's called an anal wink. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Quiet. It gets weirder from there. Okay, so... Also, welcome in. I'm a ray of flippin' sunshine. Weirder. This is good information because about my sphincter. Oh, I'm not a medical professional. We had someone who had doctor in their name, in their Twitch chat name. So they were a real doctor. Tell us about this. Sky-covered public speaking with Jess. It also occurs to me, Jess has their own pistol. Sorry, wait, hold up, stop. Jess's ideology is hemoanimalism. Whereby animals are sacred, rituals are fantastic, let's mess with the dark gods, and blood feeding is required. Cannibalism preferred. Blood feeders revered. Void study very efficient. Executions required. The doctor in the community as well certainly be checking in on this. Absolutely. And my fun fact repertoire. There you go. Winking to you anally. Cool. We adopted a tiny monster. She's 8 years old. Sky covered public speaking with Jess. Jess covered how to kill your enemies with Sky. Sky said, what the fuck? Jess said, what the fuck, man? Sounds like a Reaver. Are you a baby Reaver? Oh, plants is 1. Animals is 2. Social. Oh, their social's going up. Look at that. Skill level. Barely heard of social. No, you can't eat people, please. That is not how that works. Plot twist, she's from your old colony. Does speech bubbles mod? I mean, this is the Twitch chat mod. So, the interaction bubbles one, that is what pops this up. The Twitch chat mod, however, does all of this. Where all of these people, a vegan cannibal. Sure, let's go all the way. That's an interesting point. They don't want to eat animals. They just want to eat, oh nice, I'm food. Just not food for this child. Yes. Kids can change their beliefs, maybe. Oh, absolutely. We're definitely going to convert this kid. By conversion. Certainty reduction, 30%. Sky's conversion power, 165%. What if we didn't eat people? 78% to 30%, you little malleable brain of a child. Ha! Have some paste. Or some fine, you get some food until so we don't have you just absolutely bonker pants. Okay, that's some sick hair, though. This child makes some good points. Blood feeding? No animal just killing. Love cannibalism. Oh, she took the helmet off. I took the helmet off just so it wouldn't wear and tear. And so how close are you getting this grav ship up? Honestly, we could take off at any time. But unfortunately, one of our people got accosted by a large cat. And I had to make the decision between our researcher or our miner. And now suddenly we have a child. It's been a day. Just walking around with a space helmet on because reasons. It was adorable. Wait, hang on. Does the hat dramatically impact you in any way? Beauty -3. It doesn't really hurt you. So I'm fine with it. It's time to reload a rifle. They're talking about shooting. Isn't there another... There's another thing I can put here. Also, I kind of am great at the rating thing. Hey, so Everdream, what did you play today? Because it's going fantastic. If you're playing Rimworld, I hope it's going very well. And someone survived toxic fallout thanks to one of those. That happens to me frequently. Predators hunting your colonist makes me want to shriek. It does make me kind of want to just blow up, kill all of the animals in the area at every turn, because the alternative is I'll look away for a second and then they've eaten 3 of my colonists. We're doing Rimworld as well. First Randy random run. It's chaos and not chaos. We had a colony implode, so we started one over. What a coincidence. This is our second colony of the day, because I just took it upon myself to say, you know what this game needs? I need to have Randy random, and I need to crank the slider to the very top. And what could go wrong? Exhibit A. That. Hey, Jono. Yep, that's a squirrel. Okay, well, that clearly needs to not be that. Storage. Copy. Paste. Paste. Seems fine. Oh, I remember what I was doing. We're going to take these, and we're going to take wood off of the other shelves and steel off of the other shelves. We're going to copy settings, paste, 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 paste. There we go. Oh, and paste. And then these shelves are going to be exclusively steel. These are going to be exclusively wood. And that will then put a cap on how much wood and steel we take with us. Because the premium on space is going to be absolutely required. Oh! Oh! Get your veil! Wait! Sky! Put the veil on! Worker! Edit! Veil! No. Veil! Yeah! There. Guy, put your fucking veil on. My son Poopy died. I know! My friend Poopy died. That seems less important. Failed to convert Jess. I know. Disturbed sleep. Ate without a table. Alright, screw you. That one's not on me. Sky, go get your fucking veil. Sky, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. Are you gonna put the veil on that we just made for you or not? Or what do you think? God damn it! Where's the veil? Your mood can't get much worse. I'm waiting for you to just blow away the kid at this point. Just to be like, and you know what? I think we're good here. Security. Orders. Harveste. Can't really sew anything. Imagine talking to that little girl like, so when you aim, you want to line up the piece with one part to shoot straight to destroy people and eat them? Huh? What? Yes. Jess, where the... In her defense, she managed just fine without us. I'm just going to quickly glance around, and there are no predators on the map, so theoretically, they are nature running. Fulfill a child's desire to learn. Sky dreaming, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking, reading. Oh. If you just walk off the map with my space helmet, I'm gonna give you top marks. Because that's a whole vibe. Oh, good. The mechanoids that are chasing us have decided that I've had long enough on this tile and will be on their way soonish. We're going to take you off of mining because you are so angry about it. Is there anything else I could have you do? Really hates it. Quite a lot, in fact. You could hunt. There's no shortage of stuff to shoot at. In fact, here, have some stuff to shoot at that's pretty benign. I think it's also named Isu. And we'll just let you do that instead because your mood is going to explode. And there it goes. Could have been worse. They're having a tantrum and knocking stuff around. And that was the light bulb. And that's the hull. And that's the ship. And that's the wood. And that's a shelf. And we're good? Okay. All right, we're good. Well, good talk. Sky dreaming. Here the stretch. Who's sleeping outside? The 8-year-old that came out of the woods with the cannibalistic tendencies. Gymnastic, hope you're doing well. Tantrums had a minor tiff. The mechanoids will be here in 6 days. Jono is doing their very best to try to be a planter. Like getting crops, cloth, dyes, all that cool stuff. Sky's recalling back to several days ago when she did not have a dead son. And is going to take it out on everything in the vicinity, but also puts her in a great mood. Jono is doing their best to not botch harvesting. We'll try. We have batteries. We have power. Everything's kind of broken, but that's not to say it's a bad thing. We can fix lots of this. You're hunting how to be quiet. I'm not sure how I got on the list, but I'm a little offended. But whatever keeps her happy, I guess. It's fine. I'm going to be fine. It's okay. We're just going to keep just ignoring her, and she'll go away. Oh, okay. Excuse me, my egg progress is at 50%. Sky, could you not? I really am actually quite busy. Okay. This is, okay. Oh. Well, I'm dead. It was going fine, and then it wasn't. Jess is trying to learn something. Oh, and now Sky's back to say, all right, so anyway. Quizzed Jess on guns. Jess is teaching the kiddo about guns relatively quickly. We rename Jess, or is Jess in chat? We can rename everybody. I've just forgotten how to do a giveaway worth a shit. So here's what I'm going to do. if you've typed in chat recently, your name is going to be in this queue here of people. So we're going to start with Jono, and I'm going to select the first one that pops up. Here's a field stripper rifle. And if you don't type in chat in the next, 20 seconds after that, we'll repick somebody else. Cool? Perfect. Ready? Boop. Nightbot, can you talk in chat, please? Daughter of Helheim, can you talk in chat? I see Daughter of Helheim has talked in chat. Sky, the slightly neurotic death monster with the hand talon and social skills. Let's try you. Larkshade, enjoy. And Jess, the little cannibal, vampire-worshipping, helmet-wearing stray we've just found. Nightbot. Okay. Kaylee, go Kaylee. Welcome in. You are our murder child. Larkshade, you are the counselor, teacher, and general purveyor of childcare everywhere. Daughter of Helheim, you are our researcher, farmer, and doctor. And also, you carve up stuff real goodly. Bork. Fuck. Nightbot hacks confirmed. Thank you. I will do my best to murder. Ooh woo. Really concerned about all of you. Okay. Build whatever you can. Tailoring. Research has slowed to a complete halt. Childcare 6, childcare 3. So either one of them could probably try teaching them. I will do my best to murder. You're doing fine. I don't think you need to do a big murder, but I appreciate the effort you're putting in. Oh, Daughter of Helheim, take your pistol back from when you got absolutely clawed to death by your left toe getting torn off. Larkshade's just going to run around shooting stuff and otherwise teaching children how to do things as necessary. We have 5 days until the mechanoids get here. Our apparel is already tattered, and that's making you sad. As a child, I could see that. Kid pants, kid shirt. We'll see if we can get you slightly better pants. I'm gonna research stuff so hard. Yes, you are. Or not, and we'll all die. It's one of those two. Got my dead son, and she says something about blood in her sleep. I'll do my best. You're doing okay, even though the minus 20 is an absolute son of a bitch. You've only got 23 more days of that. Jesus. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Proximity activator. Large explosion if damaged. Auto charge turret. Auto charge turret. Mini slugger turret. Unstable power cell. Okay, so that's a bad thing. We're going to not take any chances. We're going to create a new area. You shall not pass. Expand. There. And everyone, you shall not pass, cannot go into that area. Which is good, because the components and the steel over there, I didn't need that anyway. Don't worry about that. That's fine. And crazy talk is a bear. Okay. I sleep in my bed now. Good luck, Kaylee. You're doing great. Time to go. We have 5 days. We need to grab whatever we can in order to be on Not Deads. Larkshade, could you please convert Kaylee to not blood death monster death monster? Much as I love the blood vampire background, certainty to 0. Please tell me you have been converted to himboism. Formerly, the commune of archotechnology and hemoanimalism. What a checkered life you've led. You're 8 years old. I'm very proud of you. You now eat paste. Because who wouldn't, really? Thank God it's blocked by roof. Oh. No. No. Thank God we have a horseshoe. That was Wolfie's food going off. Kind of reminds me of FTL. Strong FTL vibes. Drought. Outdoor plants will grow significantly slower. Oh. Well, maybe I don't care. $32 components, 25 fuel. Our engines are gassed up and good to go. We have 500 odd steel. Larkshade's taking a nap. Hey kid, you heard of Elite Dangerous? Larkshade, I will turn this ship around. Very rough start. So my plot here is very simplistic and is definitely going to work perfectly. Is to make a gigantic spiral around the entire ship out of tiles, and said tiles will then preserve us for all time. Because I'm going to fill the tiles in between with traps at every possible... So anyway, Elite Dangerous, have you heard of it? We're talking about bionics, crafting, growth tier 1. This growth trait, choose one trait from 2 options, choose one trait from 3 options. When a growth moment comes at age 7, 10, and 13, child's growth tier determines how many trait and passion options you can choose from. Growth tier resets after each growth moment. Oh. The higher the learning need. Oh, kind of hoping that would double up. Oh, that almost could double up. Reinstall. Bailey's going ham. There we go. Quest available, Palamas survivors. Palamas is approaching with a child in tow. Palamas begs you for permission to stay at Grav Site landing site for 18 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, though there's no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you could choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Later, Larkshade. Palamas. They are our first abductees. They are a person and a child who are begging for help. And wow, do we need help. Lostetho and Palamas. Well, you are just adorable. You have a wooden hand. And Palamas is a jealous pyromaniac. The Osteo is a slow learner. And Kaylee Go Kaylee has bloodlust. Where's my mummy? There's no way this could go wrong. Yeah. You're right. Let's not allow sewing because mechs are going to be here in 4 days. Palamas, what do you do that is anything? The child can fight fires. The adult can teach kids. Very concerning that they would choose to do that. Hauling, cleaning. They can cook, don't care. Hunt, fine. Construct, fair. Grow, kind of on par with our other options here. Smithing, tailoring, 3-3. Hunting, we don't have a gun. Cooking, they can chop stuff up, I suppose. It's less time spent by other people doing it. And warden for prisoners. Well, goodly. Okay, and then we're going to have to build 2 more beds. Because it's just weird here. We're repairing the stuff that some lunatic went off and smashed all of our stuff for. Tattered apparel times 3. I can't do anything about the apparel of 2 of them, as their temporary residents, and they don't change. Daughter of Helheim is teaching Osteo about plants. Oh, hey, the smoke leaf got done. I think I just overwrote my crafting spot, too. Smoke leaf joints. We have 50. Make a short bow. Why not? If their clothes are tattered, you can force equip, just not if clothing is above 50%. True. We could make more clothes. Although we seem to be pretty shy on that as just as a rule, it looks like. Why? Now what? Okay, so they really hate mining. I don't know why. They just really hate it. So we're just going to have you not do that. Because you hate it so much. Also, it's probably because of your son dying. I could see that. That's entirely reasonable. Can't craft, can't craft. We'll have 2 people who can try to craft. Ostheo is talking with... Larkshade is making weed while in a major break risk state. This is probably fine. Kaylee, go harvest the weed. Good job, Kaylee. Poor Poopy. Poopy yearned for the mines. They did. These are temporary colonists, but I think I'm fine with using the rando. So we're going to see who Palamas and Ostheo are. The pyromaniac teacher is Dolinarv. Or Dolinar V. Welcome. And Ostheo is Nightbot. Shut up, Nightbot. It's Red Talon. You're the are you my mummy child? Daughter of Helheim is researching solar panels, I believe. Which would be really handy. Oh, we've made kid pants and kid shirt. And extreme break risk Larkshade. Great. Perfect. Good. Love it. Pigs join. Nightbot. I have a smoke leaf joint. Back to bed. Bring home the bacon. You just want to be in. We are good on bacon. Pretty solidly. Dolinarv, what is your ideology? Loyaltism. All right. Yeah, you're definitely getting a sleep accelerator. Just isn't it time to relocate soon? 2 days, 20 hours. And admittedly, you are correct because we have all of the supplies in the ship now. Insofar as that's possible. Oh, and there's the rest of our potatoes, which are obviously going to be on the wrong goddamn shelf. How to shoot a shotgun. Kaylee is learning about guns more. Kaylee's learning a lot about guns. Dolinarv has started to roam away. Dolinarv is the most sensible of us and will survive the longest. Goodbye, Dolinarv. Godspeed. Let's launch. Oh. Also, let's pick up our fan. And put it back in the ship somewhere. That's the Minify mod.
And that's it for ads.
Which allows us to grab giant objects at times that might be useful. And instead of having to rebuild them, because I definitely constantly put them in the wrong places, you can simply pick them up. It's probably the cheatiest mod I have, I think. But we can now take the giant fan and leave. Am I missing anything? The baby food has been feeding everything nearby for weeks. We have everybody on board, and everybody's bored. And the mechs will be here in 2 days, so we can't plant anything, so let's get the hell out of here. Nightbot and Dolinarv will be left behind. That's okay. They're pigs. They will be somehow just fine. Dry Lake component stockpile. Probably not a good place for a couple of kids. Low geothermal activity means no geothermal plants. We're going to try and get away from the baddies. We're also going to land on the road, as that gives us the most chance to maybe run into some friendly traders. And we are out of here. Survival check? What day are we on? Let's see. Well, I'll tell you in a second. Whee! The 6th of Jugist. So a month and 5 days? Assuming it starts on the 1st of April. Permanent summer. Nice. Okay, that's entirely... Wow, that's a crap load of steel. And there's some components, and some components, and some components. And it's just generally pretty wild out here. We got the main highway. And then just a whole bunch of people. Okay. Well, we're going to clearly have to land next to this. And hopefully utilize that for anything useful at all. Grasslands are a pretty wild biome. And because the map is still trying to sort of play it fair and provide components, but they're everywhere now. Okay. So we'll go, yeah. I don't want to go too far this direction with our ship, so the other direction should be just fine. There's also nowhere to really hide. And 6 others did as well. Overheated grav engine. Take longer than normal to cool down. That's fine. We're going to, in the meantime, grab all the components we can get our sweet little hands on. Which is going to take 700 years because we don't have remotely anybody who's capable at this. What do we have in terms of predators? A whole shitload of crows. A fox, 2 lynxes, and I'm... Oh, look, a cougar. Yes, good. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Zones. We've got potato. We've got rice. Do strawberries. And can we... And more cotton, I'm going to say. I need to think about how to approach the notion I have of a kill box. Because what we have presently is we're all going to die. If a raid of any significance hits us now, we cease to exist. So I need to plot a killing field. I think the best way for this to work is going to go out the back. Because I could try it in the front, but... Actually, it's not going to matter, is it? So we start here. We want to match it up to that shape. Through the back, you say? So we're looking for any improvement over total annihilation. Correct. I think also I'm going to reinforce these specifically because I don't know. I imagine they would just go straight through these bad boys at their earliest opportunity to make us dead. So I'm going to make a chimney for each of those. And also give nice little wings here. What I need to do is make a kill box. A kill box is a concept that you basically stack the odds in your favor by making an area accessible enough for the baddies that they say, oh, delicious, delicious people to eat. And because you've prepared ahead of time, you say, oh, look, it was a trap all along. Here's my guns and traps. Based on where these are, I'm going to reinstall them. Yeah. Reinstall you and reinstall you. Because I need... There. That can be a chimney. This... We're going to try something just silly. I'll take you. Build a door there. It's a start. Oh, energy source. Correct. Where'd it go? There it is. Install. There. You're starting with the planning tool at least. Definitely. Also, what? Major break risk. Of course, Larkshade. Of course you're going to have a major break risk. Larkshade cannot, unfortunately, remove a sad memory from themselves. We need to build holes in the wall there. Red Talon has had a go frenzy. There. Flicker has arrived. Drifter. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Hello, Flicker. Naked man walking around in the grasslands. What's up? The weary-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. He has to stay at your colony for a while until he's recovered his strength. He's deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. He can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and will also teach others when he gets the chance. He may be very useful, but you can sense that there's something Flicker is not telling you. Let me postpone real quick and take a quick look at Flicker and see that they are a kind occultist who does melee, plants, animals, crafting. Nova ideology. They love conquering. Oh, God. I can't take the risk that they are going to walk away casually. And they are not actively an asshole for the present moment. So, welcome to the family. Such as it is. The family currently consists of a lot of really tired people. And a ship of crying a little bit. Let's see, 6 people. There. All right. Work. Basics, bed rest. Patient, handle. They grow okay. The Smith and Taylor are actually pretty okay, too. So they might actually be able to get on top of that. We're going to put all of the beds in there when we get the chance. Larkshade, why do you still have a major break? Oh, right, your son died. I feel kind of like a monster every time I think about that now. It's like, oh. Slightly impressive rec room, slightly impressive dining room, slightly impressive barracks. Strange signal, what could that be? I'll say the anomaly DLC is not especially helpful in this instance. Okay, what can we make? I think I have to go straight for guns. Because everything else sucks. Watermill generator. Geothermal power. Also is a candidate for excellence. But guns are specifically, I think, turrets would be quite helpful for our cause. Monolith arrives. That's great. I love that the monolith just follows you, just place to place, wherever you go. Just, I'm a monolith. Yay! Follow me. Yay! I'm gonna kill all of you. Woo! I think smithing leads to everything. Yeah. Impressive barracks is still a barracks. Accurate. Ship to the stars is basically a way that we live. Dolinar, Kaylee, Gogaly, and Red Talon all don't like their clothes. Not much I can do about it because they literally are... I literally can't impact their clothes. There are lots of animals. Oh, we're going to kill a lot of prairie dogs. The crows I'm not going to attack because they have a 10% chance to attack. And that's awkward for me. So we're going to shoot the vultures in honor of that one time Larkshade wandered over before our character was dead, just saying, delicious. A shitload of cloth. So... Good. Love them some sashes. What's the weather like? 31 degrees Celsius. We can make shade cones. So somebody's going to get real good at crafting. And if one of you could maybe... We'll never do constructing. Okay, hear me out. What if you did constructing? What are you doing? Kid, you gotta work. Is that a wind turbine? Yeah, that's a wind turbine. We'll never do constructing ever. Kid, you worry me. Wait. Oh, wait. outside a loud area. Oh, the area that doesn't exist anymore. Right. That explains why nobody's doing anything. Okie dokie. Hello, Flicker. The only clothes appear to be space clothes. Unless you happen to have different clothes laying around. We did make some pants. Wanderer. Okay. Royal Tribute Collector. Hello. How are you? Would you please give us gold or slaves? Wanderer joins Rodriguez. A Cave World Tender. Plants 7. Sure. You're 15 years old and a cave child. Mm-hmm. You love working with animals. You do grow stuff. You grow stuff so good. 7 is not bad at all. You and Daughter of Helheim have lots to talk about. And you are from Hemo-Animalism, the same tribe as Kaylee Go Kaylee, before they sort of converted over. Larkshade, you are freaking me out, man. Larkshade just constantly saying, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have a major break risk unless I get high. There, good. 1, 2, we suddenly have 7 people from 2. And also the Royal Tribute Collector just vibing. Hello. We can't do anything for you, but I'll happily have all of your giant, heavily armed mech monster fellas hang out here a bit. Just if they feel like it. Do I even want to ask what animalism is? I'm glad you asked. Animals are sacred. Cannibalism is preferred. Vampires are revered. They only cannibalize and feed blood off of people, and they don't take anything out of people. So they really love everything that is evil and terrible. Pretty much that's the long and the short. They're monster people. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, Rizzo. Oh, God. Our kill box is going to take a lot of time to put together. It also occurs to me I've built half of it on top of my fucking farm. Oh, and I just deleted that one somehow. Thank you, hotkeys. You're doing great. Okay. Door. Door. Over here. Door, 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 door. We will have all the steel we need if anybody feels like steals. Flicker, do you mine? Oh my god, you like mining. Or at least are not actively distraught when someone asks you to hit a rock with something else. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. It's not going to be a very pretty barracks. Larkshade, I swear to God, every single time you're just so angry, I worry about you. Crumbling mind flicker. Within a matter of days, his mind will crumble and he will become incapable of most tasks. But his study efficiency is fantastic. Okay. So Flicker's brain is not going to do anything very soon. I think it's going pretty well. Furniture, a dresser, so everybody sleeps so much happier. And I don't think an end table is actually going to attach to any buildings in this orientation, which I consider unfortunate. Lark, how the fuck are you? Oh my god. A negative 20 is definitely going to get us killed. Minor pain, -5. They can't really erase a sad memory. And I want you to convert Rodriguez. Possibly away from the notion that people are delicious. Kaylee reached level 1 in social, and we can deconstruct those. All 2 of them. Yay. We're building the traps and walls. We need the walls. We need the windows. Skeet, 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 skeet. Rodriguez has gone on an insulting spree. That's a good start to the day. They're an undergrounder on a spaceship. Push them to bed, but I'll make sure they know you said so and thank you. Hell yes. Rodriguez and Dolanarv are beating the fuck out of each other. Rodriguez lost. Rodriguez still lost. One of my many, many doctors is clearly coming to their aid. Oh, they just healed Dolinar 5. Now they're going to go hunt Dolinar 5. This is why therapy is very important. Did anyone want to pick up the injured person? Do they not have a place to sleep? That might be the problem. There also might not be a medical spot. Also probably the problem. Which has been taken by Dolinar. Okay. It's really going well, I think. Need colonist beds. I'm working on that. This is our miner right now. It's our miner. Nope. I think I just filtered myself and I don't know how. The children yearn for the mines. They do indeed. How did that happen? Oh. Oh, right. That's the My Immortal button. I thought that was my own vision. Dolinar's in a daze. Kids are drawing on the floor. It's adorable. I yearn for the mines. Give it some time. Larkshade mostly likes to go off and shoot people. Which is going to get them... If that's what it takes to get them through life, okay. Trying very hard to make pants and shirts and pants and shirts. While also attempting to build our defenses. Larkshade has wandered off in a daze, too. Dolinar 5 is psychotically wandering. Larkshade is psychotically wandering. Daughter of Helheim is wondering what they did to deserve this. Something about yearning for the mines, probably. Digging for... Digging. 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 Let's get everybody digging who wants to dig. Because I don't have anybody else I can really defend on. Flicker is rapidly turning into a vegetable. I don't think anybody's researched it. Chaos Adept is hunting Larkshade for food. Larkshade is in a tizzy. All the way on the other side of the map, where they have wandered to go have a psychotic wander. Daughter of Helheim and Kaylee Go Kaylee, if you could do me a favor and run over here. I'm hungry, need nuggies. That's valid. Larkshade, would you be able to snap out of your psychotic wandering for just a moment? Maybe at all? Maybe anything? No? Kaylee Go Kaylee is hauling as much ass as is humanly possible. Larkshade is getting eaten and beaten and beaten and beaten. And Kaylee Go Kaylee will be here just in time to see something traumatic. And Larkshade's dead. Kaylee says, I'm here to save you! Oh. Remember when you taught me about guns? Me neither. Well, that's good. So that's the second predator kill just in the fields. The mod role is unfulfilled. That's a shocker. They're right there. I don't understand. Okay, gravesite. We'll slap you down right there. Well, we have enough beds again. Let me life. Did I succeed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely killed one of our last colonists. Which is Crumbling Mind. Loves to consume the flesh of the living, but gets mad if they don't get to. Psychotically wandering still, but has the sense to be on the medical bed. Murder Helmet Child. And our researcher who has no time to do anything like research. Still, it's no excuse. We're researching smithing very, very slowly. Let's get... If we could just grab... Dolnarnov is no longer wandering in a psychotic state because they're asleep? Jealous pyromaniac in a bad mood. I don't see what could possibly go wrong. We don't have any mining capabilities whatsoever, so we have literally 2 kids beating rocks to try to get steel out of them. Transport pod crash. Hans. Hello, Hans. You're a tough, gourmand, quick sleeper. You have paralytic abasia for the next 35 days. Paralytic abasia means they are unable to walk and recover naturally, but the process is slow, which is complemented by his peg leg. Saints preserve us. Haley, would you possibly be able to go rescue Hans? Kaylee, I don't know how you're managing it, but you're going to go rescue Hans. Yoink! All right, kiddo. Your origin story is going well. Just drag this fully grown human over to a bed. Perfect. And then feed yourself. And then to the mines with you. Aren't I amazing? You're doing great. Dolanarv reached level 7 social by laying on the floor crying, which is impressive. Liquor has nothing to do because they are no longer able to do anything. They can talk to animals and talk to people and maybe do art. But every other role... Flicker. Handle animal. Art. Hunt. Flicker, you've been upgraded to Hunter. Good luck, buddy. We're gonna go have you just bide your time by not hunting anything, because the last time we had a hunter, they went into a daze and then let themselves get eaten by a bobcat. Mod roll unfilled. Who? Daughter of Helheim. You are now our mod. I'm going to talk about how I want to overcome obstacles. And I'm really cut out for this job. And I successfully role changed. And now we are the person who helps people turn into not a lunatic. And solar flare, so all the power goes out. And we're going to try converting Rodriguez from eating people is great. They did a pretty okay job. Hans is awake and asleep at the same time and can't do anything for the next month. If indeed they will ever do anything. They suck at plants. They can build. They oddly hunt. They cook great. It's super great. They handle animals. They don't do much of anything useful at all. That's good to know. But we're not dicks. Brain parasite or something. Yeah, it's literally for a month they can't walk. Donar have this pistol. Red Talon stabbing, Flicker hunting, Rodriguez melee, Hans 12 shooting. Well, if Hans wakes up, Hans is going to be our good shooter person. An escaped convict is running by. Okay, bye. Shooters sleep a lot. It's been a rough couple of days. Absolutely, you're going to sleep a lot. Kids, you're doing great. Keep yearning for those mines. We almost have enough. Missing 7 steel. We can nearly close the door. We at least... Okay. We have food. We have 1 competent colonist left of our dream team of people who kind of were okay. Quest available, the Deserter. Ragarb calls... He's deserting the army of refugee armor and being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at a smidge of ethics landing site. Knows the location of key outposts containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. If you accept Ragabe, you will become an enemy of the refugee empire. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It's composed of 1 champion and 2 troopers. Only accept if you wish to fight against the refugee empire and develop your psychcasters on your own. Their best shooting is 16. And they have a genetic dependence on Go Juice. Good luck, buddy. Don't. Trust me. Easy baby gameplay. Let's go. Hey, Ultra. Been great so far. Totally not the second colony tonight. The Empire comes loaded when they eventually come for you. Given that we had somebody at a bestowing ceremony show up with like 15 dudes all armed out in colonial armor and laser phase rifles and all sorts of cool stuff. And then the guy that they were going to bestow this great honor upon bled to death in front of them, and they walked away. Cougar. Kind of hoping somebody might actually do something, but they didn't. And then they didn't again. And then they continued not to. And then I now have The premise of this is, let's not be dicks. That's it. That was the only premise. And thus far, we have one child recently converted from cannibalism and vampire worship, a kid and a teacher, a guy without a brain, quite literally his brain exploded 5 minutes after he got here, Rodriguez, the undergrounder in a spaceship, and Hans with paralytic aphasia, doing great. Oh, a reclusive child. $17 in 48 days. Okay, so child. Same. Would like to chat? Let's see who we have with a social score left. Dolanarev. Is there anything you would like to give us? Have that. Poor kid's shirt. Oh, I forgot I had a heart. You know what? Just take that. Take that. There you go. Dolanara tried to convert Rodriguez to her ideology. Oh. Who's starving? Hans is starving. Why you do this? Time to bring in them food. Okay. We have food. Oh, Daughter Helheim is feeding Hans. And we nearly had the hole in the wall fixed. Just so close. Oh. Okay. I would love a shout out for Ultra at our earliest opportunity, because Ultra is a complete badass and definitely doesn't have kids working in the mines in her colony. Why is this the colonists of the children? They just showed up and they yearn for the mines, and I didn't put the gas mask on the kid. I want it made very clear this was a thing I was not in charge of. We'll just disturb all of our sleep several times. Also, what's the Ultra command that doesn't exist? Because Curly told me to do that, and I felt betrayed when nothing happened. And I have only Ultra to blame for it, I think. You get timed out? I'm immune. All right. Daughter Helheim, you have 1.3 days before you can do a conversion. Our rice is building up good. Our kill box is coming together, which would be great, but for the minor problems that present themselves in the meantime, namely spike traps. Excellent. We're going to harvest all of this, and we're going to do a dumping stockpile zone all through here. That's only going to be chunks of rock. And then we're going to take all of our chunks of rock and see about putting them in the pile chunks of rock spot to slow down and hamper people on that tile. We're also going to need to improve this right here. That's going to need to turn into barricades. We do have sandbags. So this is a kill box. It's now attached to the ship. We're going to be able to add more to it right after we chop away at our giant block of steel with our varying degrees of children, minors, and indentured servitude. More channels need more calls to the void. Drongo's Ultra Command is yet to work. That just sounds like a problem with Drongo's channel a little bit. Let me really think about it. I have a plan, but I can't see it yet. So, if the bad guys come a-calling, which they gonna, this is a way in which we will maybe stay alive. Hey, we're ready to launch again. Our people are going to be scattered to hell and gone, right? What we will try to attempt is to not be here and accessible if they do. I'm going to try to make the exterior kind of unfriendly in every respect. We at least have wind power that's somewhat reliable. And if something comes a-knocking, we will be able to pull everyone here to this spot. Everyone else will hide inside. We'll deal with that as we come to it. Just do our goddamn best to survive. They're going to have to... Bad guys are going to come through here. We have set up 8 spike traps, which could feasibly absolutely goddamn ruin anybody who gets in our way. I definitely clicked the wrong one. So I'm going to shrink it on the doors tiles. So the doors are not closing. And we're going to put rocks in all the spots here to slow them down. Because I think walking over a rock does not help you move. So that's currently the plan. Want to play all the games? Oh, yes. Ritual opportunity soon. An Arctic party for one of the other folks. Perfect. I'd prefer not to do that because we're trying to convert Rodriguez to not eating people and worshiping vampires. 23% to 4.7%. We'll have 3 people who believe in this ideology that we had 3 people believing in sooner or later. Meanwhile, Flicker, who has the ability to shoot a gun and talk to the animals, maybe occasionally, is doing their best. The outlook is not looking good, though. Break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk. Oh my god. Innocent animal killed, want human meat, 8 nutrient paste meal, 8 meat. Wants to eat human meat. 8 meat. Wants human meat. 8 meat. What is this ideology? No, literally. They desire human meat. -2 to their moods. They ate meat. -12. they revere animals. They want to eat humans. They eat non-human meat. So they're vegetarian and cannibals. Weirdly, oh, I ate meat not from a person. How long has this person been alive? Their name's Austin Skippyham, and they are a torturer. Okay, then. Did you invent even weirder, extra guilty Christianity? I have no idea. No, they worship vampires. Oddly. The kids are also doing their absolute best all the time. I'm actually impressed. Kids are doing great. We are going to need someone to eventually build these traps. And I sure hope anyone knows how to build these traps. I don't think that rabbit knows how to build traps. And, oh. Flash storm. Which leads to a brush fire. My question stands. I live still? Daughter of Helheim, you are our last original colonist survivor. And how to be quiet is hunting red talon for food. Oh, fuck you. It's been a good life. Are you my mummy? That's intimidating. Oh, shit. Run. Run. Go here. Kaylee, go Kaylee. Go there. Flicker. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Flicker. Red Talon. Beat it. Oh my god. Punch it. Red Talon, go that way. Go that way. We're trying to keep them in range of the gunfire. Flicker, take the hits, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Flicker! It's fine. Red Talon, how are you? Cougar Teeth, you're okay. Flicker, run this away. Flicker, can you... Hello? Oh. Good job, Flicker. Red Talon, you're not dead. Good job. Does... What? There's nowhere to take them? No reachable, unreserved, enclosed, prisoner marked bed in safe temperature. Fire it. What the? Oh, that's not great. So wait, we have 2 medical beds. Are they not in a safe temperature? It's 13 Celsius. Is that just too cold? It's 15 Celsius out here. What if we made a bed out here? And by that I mean just a sleeping spot right here. Would that work? No. Oh gosh. Okay, that doesn't work either. Could you perhaps... Medical... Okay. Cannot treat, so I don't understand what's happening there. Finally did the extension thing. Hell yeah. That's almost funny. If you have BTTV, it's in there too. We're just gonna have you just chill right here on the floor while we make sure all your body parts stay in with your crumbled mind. What? Did they just attack me? Let me see if I understand. I controlled Flicker like 3 seconds ago. Now they're an enemy crew member. I am actually baffled. Well, okay. Bro, I have no idea what to tell you. Why do you do? You're trying to heal a raider? No, they were in my crew. They have a nice crumbled mind, and their mind shattered to not being able to do anything. They were great for about 3 seconds. And then they jumped in front of the panther that was trying to eat the kid, and then collapsed. And then Daughter of Helheim healed them until they could stand up again. And then Daughter of Helheim started beating the shit out of them, because Flicker was then treated as an enemy. I have no idea what did that. They betrayed you? They were one of the folks who's like, there's something they're not telling you. But I gotta say, this is a little... And that's it for that. Kind of a dick move. Are they considered guilty? Okay. You're guilty. So if we could just sort this right out. No regrets. You're gonna have a couple. Okie dokie. Well, that was a weird day. Guilty of what? They attacked us. Like their intent was to come awake and then attack us. Based on what I was looking at, and Daughter of Helheim got the drop on them because they didn't have cougar injuries. If I'm understanding how that worked in the slightest. And I don't. But that's what I have to work with of what just happened. Red Talon is treated. Rodriguez is having a major break risk because somebody told them that they don't... oh, look at the ate meat and want meat thing again. Oh, they had to eat nutrient paste. Ew. Why couldn't I have some nice, delicious human flesh instead? Anyway, I'm going to teach Red Talon about wildlife. Wildlife. This is your screen should tell you. Oh! How to be quiet revenge. Flicker has become hostile. Why? It was literally during the cougar fight. Under what conditions do they join the crew? We would like to join the crew, but there's something we're not telling. So they're the suspicious, like, could be a risky person. Did he become hostile just right then? Also, I thought Rodriguez was teaching how to spook a Wang to Red Talon, and I was going to ask about this curriculum. This is where all the hot single cougars are at. We can teach that before I was attacked. Red Talon, your dedication to this gas mask, by the way, amazing. How to spook a mega sloth. How to gain the trust of a cobra. What are you teaching these kids? I really think it's going to go well. I have never heard that sound in the game before. Daughter of Helheim has converted Rodriguez away from hemo-animalism and towards himboism. Maybe they'll be in a better mood. Growth moment for Kaylee Go Kaylee. Reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She's shown minimal personal growth, complaining that reading about rocket science is boring. Kaylee Go Kaylee has a strange fear that by talking on the radio about planetary economics, she will end up getting kidnapped by mysterious strangers. Choose a trait for Kaylee Go Kaylee to gain. Greedy, misandrist, volatile, or no trait. Is now old enough to do doctor, warden, construction, and art. I am gonna go with no trait because fuck all that. That's nonsensical. Good job, Kaylee Go Kaylee. And I also talked about taming wasps. You don't tame wasps. They just eat you. All right, Kaylee Go Kaylee also has our best gun. Talent can't shoot. Melee, Rodriguez, shooting 12. Well, the kid got the gun from our last amazing hunter, so it's still theirs, I guess. Well, we're back down to 6 people. Happy birthday to me. Yay, Kaylee, you did so good. Randy being Randy. Very. Arctic party opportunity. Screw that noise. What if we instead have a begin everybody hypes each other up? Which is going to go pretty terribly. Oh my god, expected quality 26%. Boring. Ugh. Sweaty besties? Fun. Oh, we have no loudspeakers. Started at light ball. Ah, it's probably fine. Everyone have a party. Have a party. Woo-hoo! Please talk about a party. Yes, chat, party, party. Everybody dance. Get up off the ground. I know your legs hurt and your foot is infected. It's fine. Fun, sweaty besties. We gain 8 mood for 6 days. Our development points have increased by +1 from 3 to 4, and we gain 10 goodwill with the Kambaro Union. I wish I knew who they were. A mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be dormant. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. It also could have an undue dire effect of some sort. And it's right over there. Okay. A proximity activator. A lancer, which is a fun word for a sniper bot. 2 militors, which are about as effective probably as child soldiers. And 2 auto-charge turrets right next to each other. I don't know what would be in the mech node that would be worth a shit. What does a mech node turn into? That being said, we're not getting anywhere fucking near that thing. We have like 2.5 people to attack with. And a hope and a prayer and a dream and another dream. I don't think we should stick around to find out. Literally nothing. I'm thinking nothing, yeah. I'm also going to take the grav ship flooring and put it under the steel thingy boys, because then the traps will come with us. And we will not require needing to rebuild them every time. How's our steel? Our steel is actually pretty reasonable. We just need to build all of the floor tiles. Let's pick strawberries and split. Doable. Dolinar, I can't change your clothes. Kaylee, go Kaylee, I can change your clothes. What is tattered on you? Kid parka. I guess we'll make you a new kid parka. Rodriguez explained how to calm a mega spider to Red Talon. Rodriguez? Oh, Rodriguez probably needs a name. Rodriguez, you are now our plant person, and you have survived. You are part of Himbo Assemble, and your name is now Too Minty. Enjoy. Teach those kids. Doing so good. And in fact, we're going to give you the breach axe just for that. Red Talon, we're going to give the short bow. Sure, learning a lot about nature and wildlife. You really are. I think your ship may be within range of the turrets. They have big range. Nope. Just barely. And so long as we don't walk within their proximity, and they have no reason to walk over there at all, we'll be okay. Probably. So if we end up with enough resources, we have about 100 tiles left. The only way we are going to get this ring of nonsense idea off the ground is if we get a grav core. And that, the unstoppable prairie dogs. And Nazde Ruxkus, an acolyte of the Refugee Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 32 man-hunting prairie dogs. He wants to draw the beasts towards you to be killed to uphold his honor. The prairie dogs will arrive at a smidge of ethics landing site 19 hours after you accept. 5 Glitter World medicine. "28 days of paralytic abasia. Anti-abasia mechanite infusion. $10 Glitter World medicine. That was very tempting for a second, but if it's not even going to get them out of bed, what doth even the pointeth? Dr. Helheim's teaching them how to use a hammer and an overview of modeling software and construction techniques. We have not had luck with wildlife. I will say 32 man-eating guinea pigs would be pretty amazing. Come on to you, Rizzo. I don't have to kill any more prairie dogs on your way through the parking lot. I think it would just be a parking lot full of prairie dogs at this rate. Yes, I know the quest expires in 24 hours. That doesn't mean I'm going to take it. I'm just going to let it sit there for a while and stew. Animals here are hardcore. They have eaten like 3 of our colonists. 100% true. All we've really got going for us right now is we put together a pretty solid food storage containment unit that I've just realized is spouting off huge amounts of heat into 100 degree. Look at this room. It's 100 degrees in there for some reason. And I believe the reason is because the chimney doesn't have a hole in it. I'm pretty sure that might be a part of the problem. Oh, look at that. It solved it instantly. That was making these things work much higher power and also facilitating everything else being absolutely dumb. Okay. Daughter of Helheim. Convert, reassure, preach health. I guess we could preach at somebody. 2 Minty is our boy. Hans, I think you're going to make it. So we're going to name one of chat after you, and that's going to be not Red Talon twice. It's going to be Nightseer. All right, Nightseer. Hopefully, you're going to be convertible. You are 95% certain of your ideology, but it fell to 81%. Nightseer will always live on. Sauna room for relaxation. I don't have one of those available, unfortunately. I think I want to hide the engines. Because we have steel. We have steel and we have just a can-do attitude. So if I do that, I believe that's going to hide the engines because the engines don't need to be fully encased. Well, if the engines are fully encased, they're not going to burn out. They just need this spot clear for the drive shaft or whatever. That's what the red temperature room was. 100 degree. Ugh. Awful. And I hate that. But very funny. Okay, Daughter of Helheim, you are our moral guide, and we need you to morally guide us to researching the fuck up. Or to do something else. Oh, you're hauling. Exotic goods trader from Benair Lendler. Oh, hi. Some guys... Look at that guy. He's a real stunner. His name's Stunner. Peter Stunner. Drive shaft. They have GOTS. Welcome, strangers. How are you? Social 3, 4, 7, 3, and oddly, our person who can't move, none. Okay. You fucker. You have 8 Glitter World medicine. And our dead psychopath has left us with 1 heart. We have 8 Glitter World medicine. Oh, a Mind Numb Serum would be really good for another traumatic event if that happens. And components. Oh. Oh, shit. Books. Shooting and crafting. Medical. Never mind on the components. I will take knowledge. Quest active, the Lost Warehouse. I'm talking with the trader. Dylan and I've learned of the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures can contain a variety of threats. That's... Y'all are a variety of threats right here. Machine pistol, grenades, chain shotgun, incendiary launcher. Books are added in 1.5. Will they stick around for 19 more hours? If they don't, we hide in the ship. The ship can take off at any time. We have decent supply. Whether or not they hang out for 19 hours is a problem. This... Oh, God. No. No. That gives us all the Glitter World medicine either way. These guys will probably be gone by then. So... not a dick move. Admittedly, my brain immediately said, look at all of their neat, shiny stuff. Which would be the dick move. The other dick move possibly would be if they wandered into this, oh no, oh gosh, oh shucks. But the likelihood of that is extremely low. They could go in any direction other than that. Literally every possible direction is open to them. This way, we can get a colonist up now, maybe. You can scale up with books now? You can. They didn't fall out of the sky, did they? I'm going to check everybody's... Okay, we're going to take everybody off of Glitter World Medicine. If a container of cool stuff would fly out, that'd be great. Does the game pause when in the trading menu? Yes. Oh, you're thinking I could just, like, grab them and then just keep them here. I like the way you think. We're not under attack. So we could plant on these. Start of Helheim, you're our only researcher of any merit. You need to be researching. I'm going to take you off of everything except research. It's just not a good time otherwise. I doubt they're going to stay another 19 hours. We have food to outlast a bunch of prairie dogs. Almost certainly. These guys are definitely not going to stay around that long. Oh, shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. I guess that works. Don't lock yourself in, please. Don't lock the muffalos in either. I know it'd be hilarious. Over here. Oh. The porcupine blew up. Okay. There we go. Not blocked. Not blocked. We don't have anybody fucking around. Being dumb and out of the way. 42 components, so I'm not worried. I'm setting an area for our folks. Manage areas. New area. I'm pretty sure. I want to say that means they're not going to try to get out. Or if I can do that instead, and that works too. We don't want them in here because it's bad news bears if they do. It's a very limited Muffalo plushie once. It was very fluffy looking. I have to keep those out of reach of Yeti because he thinks they're dog toys. And he's really not wrong. But no, those limited edition, absolutely. Fantastic. I'm a Muffalo soldier. Oh. Huh? We have the food to outlast them for several days. It's just all paste all the time. Much uppies. Okay. Hopefully it's going to pause. Some resources have been wasted. That's great. These guys are just beating up rocks. Surprisingly, a surprising amount of them in there. We have books. Daughter of Helheim is actually researching shit. Everybody's mood is not terrible. These guys are going to fuck off at some point soon, right? Miners mining. They yearn for the mines. There they go. Group of travelers from the Kambaro Union is passing by. Get out of here. Guys, you don't want to know. You don't want this smoke. We've researched smithing. Fishing. They're just trying to get me to fucking research fishing again. Machining. We can replace their gas mask with a new shiny gas mask. Oh. A pack of manhunting prairie dogs has entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. Holy shit! I did say 32 prairie dogs. That's, yep. Everybody indoors. We live out here. We live in here now. Red Talon said something about vomiting and then said something about pets. Oh my god, there's actual visible scaria on them. Okay, everybody's inside, right? 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 Why did I click on Knights here? Where the hell would they have gone? Right? Everyone's inside. We're all inside. Just gonna quickly click on these doors and disallow these doors from ever opening. Everything else is fine. They can't access this door because it's behind stuff. That's the fridge. Everything is fine. So we should be okay from the giant horde of them if we just stay inside. We're fine. Nobody make a sound. We're just going to ride this out. And just let this play out. This is fine. It's definitely fine. Maybe the wind turbine will kill one or two of them just with the blade going by. Or you guys could just hang out. You're fine too. Just nobody go outside. You can't touch the doors. We're just going to be kind of bored, but very much alive. That's what we're going for. Turn the power off, make it easier on our ship supply. Minty is wandering. Minty, is there anything you can do with your time while we are here staring into the middle distance? Cook, hunt, grow, tailor? What are you going to do? Be worse than everybody else at it? Give it a shot. Knights here, the lengths we're going to right now to acquire 5 more Glitter World medicine, which, incidentally, where the hell did the rest of the Glitter World medicine go? Did they just not drop it out of the sky? Can I learn more stuff? Yes, you can. Do they just go away eventually? Like, Scaria will... Death in 4.5 days. So, possibly. Oh, Tuminti had a strange dream about a monolith right over there. Oh, there's steel right there. Well, we can absolutely get that once we are able to go outside again without instant death. Because I feel like this would go pretty poorly. Now we're making pants. Kaylee's wandering idly. Childcare. Don't really have any wardening to do. Nobody to cut apart. So here's the desk where kids can learn stuff. It kind of... Was there another... Can I build another piece that makes this better? I feel like there's another... Is there like a blackboard? Blackboard. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, well, if we just reinstall you by turning you around. Look, a blackboard. Kaylee, move the desk. Thank you, Kaylee. I could learn to tame one of them. Scaria. An infectious disease that can drive humans and animals into a berserk rage. Oh, humans too. Perfect. Scaria-infected animals cannot be tamed. They're basically rabid. Well, Minty's taking a shine to tailoring. I guess we wait it out. There's not much else I can do. I'm curious as hell. What happens? No, that's greed incarnate. Is what if we get raided right now? Because they'll attack anything. Oh. Oh no. I want it on record that I did not summon them. I very much was trying not to be dickish. The mechanoids? You said raid, not trade. These guys go faster than I think any one of my people can run. 3.8. 4.42. 3.8. There's got to be one that's like 5 or something. They'll run at 3.8. Daughter of Helheim runs at 4.42. Three 3.5, 3.3, 3.68. Daughter of Helheim could potentially not a good idea, please. The mechs are active due to the Muffalo. They are not active due to the Muffalo. Proximity activator. It will be if a person walks through that radius. Did the Muffalo just barely miss it? Good night, here. Not worth it. But they're all going to get killed. The mech alert? The mechs will go off via proximity. So if someone walks into this radius, they will instantly wake up and say, hello, die. Oh. Incoming mechanoids. The mechanoids will arrive in a quadrum in 2 days. This will be... A quadrum is something like 15 days, so 17 days from now. They're tracking in on us, but they are not close enough. The bouncing icon. Yeah, that's the mechanoid. At the same time, it was, here's the trade caravan, and the mechs are closing in. So Daughter of Helheim is faster than the prairie dogs. And the prairie dogs are on this side of the ship. Daughter of Helheim could go out of the ship. And make a break for it before the trade caravan gets here and is slaughtered. They could then run towards the mech cluster. And when the prairie dogs are on top of the mech cluster, The prairie dogs will attack active mechs. What if we weren't assholes? If she goes out that way, the horde prairie dogs will first go through the kill box until she gets out the second door. Does not care for red talent. Okay. Run. As fast as you can, daughter of Helheim. Go, go, go. Just flee. 3.8. Move speed 3.53. Oh no. Base value. Oh, did I just get them killed? Base value 3 point. Moving. Is it the terrain? Does speed have stamina limits? No. Go, 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 go. Oh, God. Go. Huh? Oh, God. Go, 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 go! Go! Go, 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 daughter Helheim! Run! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, my God. Oh, no! Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Come on, come on, come on, daughter Helheim. Come on, daughter Helheim. Come on. Come on. Run. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Oh my God. 6 hours. There is a lot of guns trained on them, so feasibly... Hey, kids. Let's go be heroes. Oh, got one. Go. Big damn heroes. Oh my god, red talent. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kaylee, go Kaylee. Help him. Daughter of Helheim, 6 hours. Vanguard. 2 minty. Thwackety thwack. Red Talon. Machine pistol. I made it into the run. Cool. Holy shit. Medical. Medical 1. Medical also 1. Medical 2. Rescue Daughter of Helheim. Oh, Dweeb lived. What? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, they're shooting back. Oh boy. Run. 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 Oh, gosh. It's really going well. Red Talon. Already tending to Daughter of Helheim. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vanguard. Oh. Holy shit. Housewife. Well. Isn't that interesting? Oh god, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. The Daminal HD, welcome in! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Can anyone fly this thing? It's gonna be the kids at this rate. Oh, shit, fucks! Run, 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 run! The perimeter's breached! Come on, find me, you stupid fucks. Repair hull. Repair door. That's not ideal. Oh, Jesus fucking shit, fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. You have a very long-range weapon. Am I interrupting? Hey, Danimal, by all means, no. Welcome to our ship. This person has paralytic aplasia. That's a kid. That's a kid. They just pulled a big damn hero stunt to save a bunch of traitors, and a few of them got to walk away. Some of them, however, are not having a good time. But there are only 2 of these fuckers out here now. And we might be able to save this one. This guy's fucking around and going wherever the hell he wants to. They have long range and short range. Hold on. Wait. Kid, stay there. Come on. Oh. Oh. Isn't that unfortunate for you? Kid, where are you going? Minty, quit getting shot. Can you explain how this is working to me? I have nothing but questions. Minty, death in 13 hours. Take a break. Red Talon, you're healing very well. Dolinar, Katie, go Katie. Howdy, kids. Dolinar, quick bolt action rifle. Auto charge turret. Oh God, 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 oh God. There's a wall in the way. Rescue Vanguard. Oh, medicine burning. Everything else burning. Kaylee. Don't even think about it. Kaylee. Don't think about it. Kaylee, bad call. Kaylee? Ah! Kaylee, run! Ah! Right radius shattered, right arm light blaster charge. Oh, good, we got all of 2 plasteel for our troubles. But holy crap! Kaylee wins. Sir, why am I dying? You're fine. We had a snafu where I'll say things got a little out of hand, and we went and saved some nice trader people who had some problems. So, Daughter of Helheim, you ran out and led the blood-curdling, deadly prairie dogs away, all 30, about half of them, over to the mechanoid cluster that had laid down over here and set it off, and then ran back to the trading caravan, which we saved about half the people. I have no idea where their muffalos are. Did their muffalos even... Maybe their muffalos just fucked off first. We did the very best we could to save as many of them as we could. Kaylee here just single-handedly took out a death turret at the minor cost of a very large hole in their body and a shattered radius, which is a body part. That's fair. And we also saved Hunter, one of the survivors. Death in 5 hours, but they live. And bone in the forearm I've been studying. Shattered radius, so they got shot in the arm, but they killed a mechanator at the tender age of 10 years old. I gotta piss and I come back to my impending death. Oh, you're stable, actually. Hidden mechanator base. Robots. My God, we won. How's the chat in this game? There's a Twitch chat extension that does exactly what it sounds like it does. 17 hours. Not death. Not death. Death in 8 hours. As many people as we could save lived, because we are not assholes. We could have stayed inside and they would all die. Most of his mods are in that last one. Yep. Stabilized. 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 And we have enough food for everybody. Quite a bit burned. And quite a bit did not. Wildlife. There's one prairie dog left alive. Oh, Oh, Chaos Adept who ate one of our colonists. Ooh. Killed a raccoon, but appears to have life-threatening blood loss. I'm in awe. I concur completely. That was absolutely... That was pure cinema. Absolutely. Everybody, we are actually free to go outside. Because everything's dead. And anything with scaria rotted instantly. These poor people did not rot as quickly. And Daughter of Helheim is ready to convert people. Oh, that's nice. Also has life-threatening blood loss. Starvation, Nightseer. Never mind. Distress signal. Oh, that's going to go really well. Kaylee Go Kaylee is already out and about. What the hell are you doing now? Oh, sky dreaming. Oh. My arm's broken. Vanguard housewife is no longer incapable of walking. Daughter of Helheim biologist is no longer incapable of walking. How the fuck? Oh. I guess that's fair. Several colonists went down. All auto pistol and everything else. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Pods arrived. 5 Glitter World medicine. No way. Anti-Abasia Mechanite infusion. We drop 10 Glitter World medicine on them, and Nightseer goes from down to up. Well, Daughter of Helheim, with severe blood loss, fights a fire. That's a problem. That's probably okay. Dolinar, could you come back to the... You're going back to bed. Party time. Red Talon. Do you want to do me a favor and go fight the fire outside? Disease, infection. Vanguard has gotten sick. Never mind. Go take care of Vanguard. Daughter of Helheim, it's raining. Oh. And some Thrumbos have wandered by. We have no chance in hell of taming them. Oh, Vanguard doesn't contract Scaria. That would be too bad. My rival died, slept on the ground, sick, in the heat, intense pain. You just can't please some people. It also tells me that I need more temperature mitigation. If they're there, they're already inside the base. Vanguard. is... They might make it, they might not. We'll see if they wander off the map first. They're living in Arizona. Raining, you lucky ass. Oh, Vanguard. Yeah. What the fuck are those? What the fuck are which? Daughter Helheim, how are your needs? Intense pain, slept on ground, soaking wet? Everything's fine. You're doing fine. Everything is fine. Daughter of Helheim is feeding a fine meal to Nightseer. That's a lot of... Look at all the... Look at all the bandages! There's like 60 of them. Well, good. Who else is really hurt? Preach health. Preach health. Red Talon is gonna go put the corpse in the garage, as one does. And we can smash a mechanoid. That's exactly what a kid would do. I almost died! You did great, Daughter of Helheim. You were fantastic. Feed me, Hungy. Hold up. Let me just quickly meander over here and eat some food myself while Red Talon reads a book, still with their gas mask on. And a fine meal for you. And a fine meal. Red Talon is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Here's the party. Tumindy talked about getting drunk with Dolanov. Tumindy is 16. Dolanov is 22. Tumindy and Daughter of Helheim talked about loving. Daughter of Helheim is 41. Tuminty is 16. Don't be weird. Chat about breakfast. The party is finished. Oh. Nightseer. Oh, shit. Oh my god, is it happening? Is Nightseer gonna stand the fuck up? Or is this going to fail horribly? 10 Glitter World Medicine. We get one chance. Somehow you cut their torso and crack their pelvis. And left us with 2 Glitter World Medicine. You tried, Daughter of Helheim. You tried. We don't have 10. All of that was for that chance. Really? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You said the medicine for everyone, I think. Oh, I do have... Yeah, I have said it for everybody. See? Everybody has the gooder medicine. Vanguard, your infection is winning. So we're going to give you a better shot. Bedbound for life or am I dead? In 24 days, you stand up. As your body adjusts to the aphasia. Unfortunately, we lost pretty much everything. But the rain just saved our asses. All of our people are okay-ish. All of their people are not alive-ish. And there's a bunch of dead corpses outside. Bailey, you're digging at the compacted steel, and while I applaud your enthusiasm, we are going to need to bury all of the bodies. Or at least most of the bodies. Let's go put all the bodies over here. Just way far away. And please don't catch Scaria. That sounds awful. Distractions. Kayla's just like, my arm's broken. I don't have a radius. Refugees leaving. Dolanarv, thanks you for allowing her to stay at Grav Ship Landing Site for these 18 days. She is now moving on with her people. Dolanarv says she won't forget what you've done. Took the bolt-action rifle. Right, did you need to feed Yeti and yourself? Yes, I think I can do that. Okay, so it was a rough start. Immunity. Give him the Glitter World medicine. You are not going down to an infection. Tending quality 108. Immunity, 82%. Infection, 82%. They're going to make it. Oh, we had a blip? Oh, I just lost like 100. Oh, I lost like 100 people. Thanks, Internet. You sluts. Daughter of Helheim, you reached 8 in medical for that. We didn't get what we needed, but they've developed an immunity and are fighting off the infection now, and they are no longer incapable of walking and are bad for the horrible monstrosity of things that happen to you. I don't know how to really say anything other than are bad about the prairie dogs. There was nothing else to be done. Quest completed. We've survived the survivors. We're going to try recruiting them. Maybe. Tough, psychically deaf, hates men. Their shooting's amazing. Their medical's amazing. Their cooking's amazing. I don't know if recruiting them... The only way I can think of to recruit them after this ordeal would be if they join voluntarily. The other way I could do it is if I captured them, but that's massively, I think, not quite how that works. Construction 4-4. Kaylee. We dig some graves for the fallen folks. Least we could do. Well, with a blip like that, I think that's a decent time to say, maybe we should leave. We have survived far beyond what was possible, I think. And y'all can sleep on beds. Night Seer will be up eventually. Our crew is completely different than when we started. Except for one individual. And I'm impressed with us. So I think we can call that a good spot to meander into the hinterlands and say, we lived. We lived at 500%, and a heat wave just dropped on us, which is good. That's a good timing, because fuck this place. Let's get the hell out of here. Launch. Oh. We'll launch in a minute once Luna gets off the ship, because if we take her with us, it's going to turn her faction hostile to us. So we'll just wait out the heat wave real quick and maybe build a new ship. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today. My name is Quiet. If you liked what you saw, feel free to hit the follow button, as this is my full-time profession. And I can explain that. I'm out of power. I know, I'm out of power. I hope you all had a wonderful day. We're going to go meander off into the void. No, not again. Because of the blip, I don't feel like raiding with 100 and odd people. So I'm going to meander off. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful, delightful evening. And I'll keep you guys posted on whether or not my heart explodes. Which was how I spent my morning. And then we spent the rest of the time just having a nervous wreck of a time. But that was fantastic. As always, everybody, you don't doom scroll. You're just going to stare at and get mad and get tired and get sad, and that's exactly what they want. It's okay to be scared, because everything's fucking terrifying. But I happen to know that when you're scared, you get to be brave, and you're absolutely going to do so. I'm very proud of you, and I believe in you highly. And I, obviously, am an authority on it. So have a wonderful evening, everybody. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'll decide what to play then. In the meantime, thank you very much.